Hey everyone, make sure we're good on the mic settings. Yes. Hey everyone, if anybody's watching this, especially in post, just want to say that things have not been great IRL, and I am going to try to just chill out and relax today. I hope to have a day where we can just enjoy playing the video game again. I was hoping to do PTR testing today. It has been very frustrating, honestly. Those are just seemingly unable to keep their own schedules. I really don't, I don't know why they do it. I really don't know why you make a schedule and then don't keep it. Maybe that's just me, but that frustrates me to no end. So I was really looking forward to doing that testing today because next week I'm going away. So presumably we won't be able to test, hopefully Wednesday, but we might miss the entire testing window of that as well. So it's unfortunate. It looks like we're probably going to not get any PTR testing these 2 weeks, which means I'm going to be really behind, which is not good. Means we're probably gonna have to get on there later in the cycle or something. I don't know, but usually I hit the PTR very hard. This time not working out, so I was debating on not streaming today, but honestly I think it'd be better for me to stream and just not do any stressful content and just hang out, and if even one person watches that, I guess that's fine. So I've been hearing a lot about the stuff that's going on with they like buff the drop rate on stuff. I would really like to get some of the transmog that I don't have, and maybe some mounts too. I don't even know what mounts would be interesting, but today's stream will be that. Unless the PTR comes up in the middle of the stream, I'm still very committed to doing that, so hopefully it will. But as of right now, we're going to I'm just gonna kill some of these guys and then we'll figure it out. But yeah, I won't be doing any Mythic Plus today. Won't be doing any more live Mythic Plus this week, one way or the other. And hopefully today and tomorrow we'll be able to do some PTR, maybe tomorrow still, but at this rate, I don't know what's going on, and it's become a negative. So, Half Sending, what's up, man? I hope things can improve in real life soon. Me too. That would be a great time to do some relaxing farming. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun, honestly. I like just kind of traveling around the world and just messing around, so hopefully it'll be fun. I haven't seen what it's like, but I hear it's pretty extreme. You get like way more loot and tons of gold because of that, so I don't know exactly what we'll do, but I definitely want to do what's the name of the zone? The place in Legion that has the transmog that I want. Nightmare, Emerald Nightmare. Definitely want to do that. I genuinely don't know what mounts I would even want, to be honest, but maybe there'll be a mount that pops in my head that we want to do too. Fox and Enjoyer, no more Mythic Plus this week. Hopefully on the PTR, but yeah, I'm done with live PTR, or I'm done with live keys for the week. Body Alexis, welcome. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this, and then we'll travel the world in search of adventure. Is there any like actual? Oh yeah, the garage shoulders. Okay, we'll definitely do some transmog farming here. I want to get some of this stuff. I'm trying to think like what raid mounts there would be that I might want. I don't even know. Do we have the Nylotha one? I was interesting to me. I wouldn't mind going back into Nylotha. It's actually a really fun raid. Is it anything from the War Within, like prior to the War Within, or is also Dragonflight not increased? Use simple armory to check the mounts you don't have. Oh yeah, they make a route for you. That's interesting. See, I don't really want the mounts. That's the thing. But I'm sure there's like at least one mount that I would not mind getting, so we might as well do it. That one's kind of cool, actually. Can you download all the things? I wanted to a while ago, man. But when I looked into it, it makes me feel like I would be like addicted to it to a degree that it would be bad for me, honestly. So I never got it. I wonder if mounts like these are a higher drop rate. Just go fly around. There's a lot of mounts in Pandaria, right? We should probably go to Pandaria. Because I like that mount. Amir Drasil. I doubt I could solo that. I need that new pally set. Oh, you like it? This guy's wearing it right here. I don't love the color. It's not my favorite one. Might farm the ICC mount. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Agio, welcome back. Arcadian War Turtle. A lot of these are just stuff from the Garrison stuff, though. Oh, Zul'Gurub. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I'm way more interested in actual transmog. It's like the Blood Elf Pally set. What, like the blood? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I guess. Tempest Keep wouldn't be a bad one to run. That mount's like pretty iconic, honestly. It'd be weird to not have it after all these years. Cash. Oh, yeah. All right, we got to do some mop, I think. There's some really good transmog in mop too for other like other non-plate stuff. Maybe we do like a randomizer or something and just pick a raid. The Shackled Urzul from Mythic Argus is cool. Yeah, that raid's pretty good too. It looks fantastic on Earthen Pally. Oh, okay. Earthen Pally. That's it. I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen a single person playing Earthen. Have we seen a single person playing Earthen the whole time? What is that? Fight Club. That's kind of cool looking too. What the fuck is that? I like the TOT raid sets. There's a lot of really good transmog from MOP. Hey Mike, welcome. I think it's like less than 1% that play Earthen. Yeah, I can imagine. It's got like the worst racial ever, right? Isn't the racial a down like a DPS loss for every single spec in the game? Nether Straws, welcome. So all these MOP remix ones are just gone, huh? Won't ever get them. I really wish MOP remix was still a thing. I'd be on there right now, I think. Oh yeah, the Dragon Soul ones too. I don't know how long 4 hours of mount farming would take, but I honestly wouldn't be opposed to just doing every raid in the game. That'd be kind of cool, huh? Start with MC and work our way up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. We'll do every single raid in the game. Sounds like fun. Bash, welcome. How's it going? I tried for both Kara mounts the other night. No such luck. Oh, yeah. I chose Mount Arama farming. I need Sally here to give me tips. I don't know where I would do it, but don't really want mounts, just transmog, but I'm sure there's some mounts that I would like if I got them. It's nice to have a variety of mounts that I don't necessarily think I want, because every once in a while there's a transmog that, like this one now, right? I never used this mount once in my entire life, but this transmog came out of nowhere and it's like, oh shit, all right, this goes perfect, right? So it's actually nice to have mounts too, because I like matching them. The Jaina mount is another cool mount I never got. Oh yeah, I think I have that one. Just from actually raiding at that time. There's the new Captain as a Dragon mount. That's actually really good looking, to be honest. That's a mount from the raid? Or what is that, Holly? No, G-Kun is the one from the raid, Throne of Thunder. Good luck on mounts today. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really... I guess we'll probably get something, right? I like mounts and collect them, but over the years I value transmog a lot more. I like transmog way more, yeah. Oh yeah, Undasta. Oh, I definitely want the... There's one mount that I don't have that I definitely want. It's from Throne of Thunder. There's actually some good mounts in Throne of Thunder. Where are you, PTR? If it's not up today, it won't be until next week. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So I actually think it'll probably be up tonight. But it's just really frustrating how we got fucked here. I don't know why you even put it out there. It's coming out Tuesday afternoon. It's like, oh, okay, Thursday afternoon, still not there. I just don't say anything, man. I don't know. Like, if you don't know the answer to the question, then don't answer it. That's pretty obvious in my opinion, but the fact that Blizzard continues to try to answer a question that they don't know the answer to is beyond frustrating. As somebody who's trying to make content on their game and play and test their game. Hey, there's Sai. What's up, man? I was just talking about you. Yeah, I feel like I needed your assistance today with this. I haven't actually done anything yet. How you been, by the way? How's everything? I heard that you had some troublesome travels. Mop Remix has a surprising amount of class theme transmogs. I know. I think I got all the stuff I wanted, but I bet there's a lot of stuff I would have gotten and enjoyed it if I did get it. Recently back from the England trip. Yeah, I was traveling through the countries. I heard that you had some issues because of the world stuff going on. IRL world content. How often does that treasure goblin spawn? This thing here every 1 hour. On the hour. Then you could farm them in the undermine zone with the rares or something. But as of yesterday, it was very weird. I was not getting what I was expecting to get. Now, I saw Björk was saying that it changed or something. Okay, yeah, see? I think you always get one now, is what he was saying. So that's good, at least. Yeah, so we got, instead of 0, we got 1. So that's pretty good. If you can go to the Undermine, they can spawn after killing rares. Yep. You have a cool sword, that's correct. That's what she said, I guess. Yeah, that's from that's Tayshalak from the Legion raid fight. Probably a good time to farm it. We have all this shit.
5,
what the?
4.
You don't want these charms. It's a cool idea, man, but they're just sitting in my inventory. Wait, there's a toy? Dude, we've gotten so much shit from this event already. It's kind of crazy. Why is it a good time to farm it? The drop rates of all rare items are like way higher right now than ever before. Because of an event that they're doing. Longer flights and increased security checks, but overall it wasn't too bad. Just had crap people sitting next to me. Oh, okay, that's good at least. I was worried it was going to be way worse than that. Okay, so we're going to do a full clear. How's that sound? We're going to beat every raid in the game. Molten Core is first. Honestly, we'll just open our portal up right now. Actually, no, that would be a waste. Let's go to Stormwind. We can get Stormwind pretty quickly. But we're going to have one portal to use for this whole stream, so we got to use it wisely. You made time for mount farming. Yep. I played WoW more than 10 years, and there were never such events like this. That's true, yep. I don't know why they're doing it now, but it's interesting. Siler got videos to do now with the event. Yeah, I don't know what he's planning, but it's Tayshalak, yeah. It goes perfectly with this transmog. It feels like it was made, all of these items were made for each other. This mount as well. Let me actually list this stuff on the auction house too while we're here. This is to make up for the excuse of an event that is the Dastardly Duos. They did this last year too, didn't they? Just not with the extra drop rates. The greedy emissary thing. I think it was for something to do with Diablo, but I don't know what. Is it like an anniversary of Diablo or something? God, I have to subscribe now for farming. I must get the Shar Cloud Dragon. Oh yeah, sweet. I'm glad to have help giving you that info. If you have any questions, you could ask, although I don't know much about it. How long is this event? 1 full month. It's only for July. which is a little dubious, frankly. I think people are going to be really unhappy when it's removed. But I guess that's how it goes. You got the sword? Tashalak? Oh yeah, I've had that for a long time. It's nice to just be this. Dude, the last time I did like transmog farming, I don't even think dragon riding was in the game. Me and Siler and a couple other people that we used to make videos with and know on World of Warcraft, in WoD we did a thing called Race to 20k, I think it was. Try to get to 20,000 achievement points. The first one to do it or whatever. It was really fun. That was like the last time I really like took like achievements and stuff serious. Look at all these people here farming. Oh, that's a oh yeah, this is actually here still. Wow. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Is there anything in Blackrock Spire that we should do? Lower Blackrock Spire still exists, right? But that doesn't have any mounts or anything, does it? I didn't know you could prepay for specific food items on United Airlines, so yeah. Same.
Our enemies will fall.
There's probably not even anything unique in here that I would want. Oh, maybe the legendary. I remember your Death Knight Dragon story. I get the dragon by killing daughter of Alexstrasza. I feel sad. Oh yeah. This shit was very interesting, actually. We don't even need to kill the trash, do we? No, you just walk right by it easily. Gonna do a full clear of every raid though, so this, I think maybe we even do like some dungeons too. Is there mounts and dungeons that would be interesting to get? Or maybe unique transmogs that would be interesting in some dungeons? I don't know of like what places would be like worth the time. Let's take a look at what actual... There's not any transmog that we would want from any of these places, I don't think, but... Wait, why is Blackrock Depths on the same list as all the raids? Oh, I wonder if it's because it got turned into a raid. Wait, can you still go do that? No, that's not still in the game, is it? It would be cool to see Molten Core as a time walking raid. Yeah, they did it for the WoD 10-year anniversary, right? I like the Cauldron DK set we have at the moment. I'm waiting for the Horseman set in the trading post. Oh yeah. I probably actually have like every single piece of transmog from this raid. It was bound to the 20th anniversary event. That's what I thought, but it's still in there, like if you can still get the stuff. Oh, we got a new transmog we didn't have. Fellheart Pants. The music is pumping. Going for Tashalak and the Scythe of the Unmaker for a year straight on 3 characters. Well, now's the time. You'll get it now. See, those things that are really rare, that are like sub 1% drop rates, now's the time because it's an extra 5% on top of whatever it was before. So those drop rates that are like not even 1%, it like infinitely went up. Like, what does 1% increase to 5? Like, or sub 1% increase to 5? We're talking about like 10 times more, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Maybe 100 times more, depending on how rare these things were. There's also a Dark Iron, yeah, Dark Iron deposits. It's weird to be back in MC after doing all the leveling challenge stuff on the second channel. I certainly did not think I'd be back in MC on Live WoW before I was on that character. It's been a while since I played. Is the food that increases movement after killing a mob still around? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. This event only lasts 1 week. It's only today. That's it. It's just this hour, actually. So we only have about 40 minutes left. No, it's for the full month of July, from what I've been told. I wish they would make it so ensembles you get on a character you can't use them on would bind to the warband. Do they not? They must, surely. That's how everything else works. Best food is exquisitely eviscerated muscle. Flat speed food. Oh, really? Would it be noticeable? I guess it probably would be, right? I know I'll be going after the leather shoulders from Emerald Nightmare. Yeah, that's like high priority. Depending on how... this is actually probably not going to be even doable in 4 hours. I don't know how long it takes to do a full raid of every fucking raid ever, but if we get like 2.5, 3 hours in and we're nowhere near Legion, then I will go out of my way to do that a bunch. Yeah, I like don't even need transmog from this raid. I've done this raid so many times on so many different characters. I actually don't even get transmog from it anymore. It's been fun on Reddit to see people thinking the drop rate buff is stacking, so they're eventually guaranteed. Wait, what the fuck? Who thinks that? Still no Thunder Fury drop? Oh yeah, it's good. I think I have Thunder Fury though, yeah. I just never did the quest. I guess it would not matter. It would still drop though, right? I was thinking all in 4 hours was a little optimistic. How far do you think I would get in 4 hours? Like what raid would be the place we'd end up stopping at? I mean, we can go, it's not like Mythic Plus where it's like, okay, well, I have to go in 30 minutes, so we gotta stop now. We can push till like 4:30 or something. Yeah, we actually aren't getting new transmogs, that's funny. You think I would only get to Cata? Wow, really? Hey, Sarah, what's up? Long time no see. Me and Jix were just talking about you when I got to visit him last week. Getting some good loot. You see all the loot, too? You get, like, mad loot now. There's only supposed to be 2 items. We're getting 4 items. That may not seem obvious in Molten Core, but it will be obvious soon. It's just double. Everything's just double. That's pretty crazy. Look at that shit, dude. Shadowlands raids give 20 items. What the fuck? Any thoughts on the Switch 2? We've actually talked about it a fair amount, even though I have no interest in it. I don't have any interest in it. The big thing I had going for me was I was hoping that they were going to make a Steam Deck competitor, and they didn't, so seems like a ridiculous waste of time and money in making something that doesn't need to be made. Like, I'm not sure why they even made it in the first place. Telomere, welcome. They changed that. It's plus 5%. What? You're saying it shouldn't be double loot, but it is. I mean, we got 5 items or something like that. What was that? 6 items? That boss must drop 3. Every other one only drops 2. Get giant stalkers as well. If you get garage shoulders on, say, a warlock, can you still use them on plate wearers? You should be able to now, yeah. Oh, we got a new transmog. What was it? Giant stalkers. That's a good set. I like that set. It's flat 5% on legendary amount drops. Right, we're talking about the loot dropping. You see how there's so many items dropping? It does, again, it doesn't look like there's a lot because it's Molten Core, but there's supposed to only be 2 items from that boss. So we got 4 instead. Is it all loot even in the world? No. I doubt it. I don't, actually, maybe, who knows? Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I do not see a downside of letting loot drop like this all the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think they're going to be able to go away from it. People are really going to riot, or they're going to demand that it comes frequently. Oh, there's a buff? Oh yeah, Collector's Bounty. Dungeon and raid boss equipment drops are doubled. Rare mounts and legendary weapon drops are also increased. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it actually says it right on there, so we know exactly what... I thought it was like mostly just speculative about how it all happened. The red scythe from Argus is another cool weapon I don't have. Gotcha. Oh, we got the wild growth spalders. I love those. I already had the transmog, but they're really cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to like go back constantly, huh? Or no, wait, I'm not playing classic anymore. We can just use a repair mount to vendor. Sash of Whispered Secrets. I don't even know what that is. Some shitty helmet or belt or something. Should make it a potion or a scroll you can buy with old currencies or something like that. That'd be really cool. Yeah, a stack. How about a stacking one? Like a 5%, maybe higher than that. I don't know how you would do it, but yeah. Like a magic find. I really, 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 really want a magic find stat for World of Warcraft, man. I think it's the #1 thing that the like if you had an open world focused version of WoW, that would be a really cool stat. Someone I follow on Twitter got both Argus weapons from 1 kill. The weapon I've been farming for some time is the Decapitator of Alariza. Okay, I genuinely don't think I even need transmog from these classic ones. I run them so much, so we'll change again our plan. Let's just do like every raid or dungeon that has something interesting throughout all the expansions, since you guys are saying I definitely won't even get through Cataclysm. So what raids, is there like a raid in Classic or a dungeon in Classic that you think would be worth doing? I don't think there's any mounts or any interesting transmogs besides the legendaries, right, which I already have. Is there anything from any dungeons? Oh yeah, I guess Stratholme. I don't have, yeah, alright, we'll do Stratholme. I don't have the mount for that. No, yeah, I don't have the Baron mount. I don't think. What's it called? Baron Rivendare's Charger, right? I actually might have it. See, all this shit that's been in the game so long that I would have done it while leveling, you know what I mean? It's like... No, I don't have it. Okay, so that'll be our first target. Let's kill our favorite final end boss, and that'll be that. I have all the AQ mounts. Besides the black one, obviously. Return to Karazhan was fun, but long. Oh, yeah. Nice curved two-handed sword. For what? Where? Oh, that you're talking about that Decapitator of Alariza. Where is it from? Wait, can we even get up here? Dude, can you imagine we die in Molten Core? Brother, we're gonna die in Molten Core. Jumping in the lava. Did you get the archaeology mount? Nope. From what? Oh, that turquoise one? I thought you were... Is this not how it worked in Classic? You used to be able to get up here, I thought. I'm gonna fucking die. I have to use a pot. We don't have Rune Tap to save us like on the second channel. I actually am gonna die. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I thought I was like stuck down there. No, you can't walk on water and lava. I've already tried that. If you could choose one old dungeon that you would... If you could choose one old dungeon, what would you choose for the Mythic Plus pool? How old? You're talking about like as far back as it goes? None. I wouldn't pick anything from prior to MOP. I wouldn't even pick anything prior to WOD, to be honest. You went right, you should have gone left a little. Ah, okay. When you first walk in, you can jump on that ledge. That's what I thought, yeah. I did it wrong, I guess. They boosted the drop chance? Yep. Wait till you see how many items we're gonna get from this guy. It's gonna be crazy. It's a mob and culturist. That's why I ask if the buff increases drop rate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess not. It says pretty explicitly on the buff. I didn't know the buff existed. Look at how like, this guy's arms are like fucking rectangles. Really weird looking. Alright, here's our favorite boss ever. I've been doing the old raids and stuff just to collect all the ones I have to keep in my bag so I know I rookie. That's funny, just fucking around with people that don't need the mounts or that do need the mounts and you don't.
Mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
The first voice acting, I think as well, right?
Insects to run rampant through the hollow core.
Very, very, very little voice acting in Classic.
Very lair. You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met. Now for you.
I always hated this boss as a melee because you can't even see him. But as a range, it's so cool. Okay, we got Bone Reaver's Edge. Oh, that's a new one. There's probably some stuff I do actually want from these raids, but it's not worth spending that time in it. Okay, so the next thing we'll do is Baron Rivendare. How the fuck are we gonna get there? Okay, let's use our portal now, I guess. To Skullman's. Is that the best way? 'Cause I actually don't know how we would even get there otherwise. No. Deathgate's gonna take me to Legion. Yeah, that's gonna take me to Legion, right? We try it, I guess. Did they change it to where I can farm the weapon you have from Argus? Yeah, you should be able to get it. Yeah, it's the Legion. It's based on if your character ever did the Legion content, I think.
I have many lucky dues.
We gotta do like big vendor here though. Get Magwap. Pay attention to where the force reactive disc dropped. Yeah, it's just because your character's like new. You never did the Legion content on it. Okay, this is like actual. Gotta pay attention here. Don't want to vendor everything. Those can go. Okay.
May your feet find good.
Well, where's this gonna take us? $1 run? Alright, yeah, let's just use the portal. After you've done the Ord Hall quest, it will take you to Legion. Yep. Old account was banned, and this one is from the War Within pre-patch. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do that otherwise. How hard is it to get into tanking? I want to do it, but I'm scared of the responsibility. Responsibility is definitely a problem, so yeah, I would definitely make sure you want to do it. Oh yeah, the old keyring thing, damn. This is actually really cool how they did this. This is like Dragonflight shit where they added the ability to do old versions of stuff that had been removed. Seeing you rocking the new shoulder transmog, looking dope. I have it too, but my weapon transmog doesn't match it. Jailer's Mace, original set matches perfectly though. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's really good looking. There's another player. I've actually seen a lot of, dude, the world is like kind of popping off right now with all these reasons to do these raids. Anxiety is normal. I have a whole video on, I have a lot of videos on these topics, but put tape on your monitor over your chat and balls to the wall. I definitely wouldn't recommend ignoring the chat. A lot of people will do that, but it's a really bad idea because you're going to miss crucial things that are happening and it may cause the stress to be even higher. And we're like unable to fly over that little fake zone there. Okay, well, if we're going to spend like significant time in the wheel, we got to put Shade Skill on. Although it doesn't really do anything in this zone. It depends, like, so you're asking a question that's very specific, so I'll ask a very specific question back, okay? Why are you worried about the responsibility? What specifically about it concerns you? Wait, can we even go in this way? Yeah, we have to do the other way, right? Got any cool mogs or mounts in this event? I'm doing it for like the first time right now because I don't normally do this kind of stuff. I like tanking so I don't have to wait long to play a game. That'll be good. Bit off topic, what are your thoughts about all these popular WoW streamers going to old school RuneScape? Oh, I didn't even know it was happening. No thoughts on that. Side entrance takes you here and keep running to the right. Yep. I know how to do the dungeon otherwise, but I didn't realize that. The Rivendare Mount, right? It only comes from the undead side thing, right? It's here. Oh god, look at all the people out here. See, this is like a fucking... This is pretty crazy, actually. This is just openable. You don't need a key anymore, right? It's only the classic players doing it? Is it really? What happened to like hardcore? They all gave up already? I gotta try ZG. Try to get the tiger. Yeah, see, it still took me in here. What's that about? Is it because I already came in here once or something? This happened to me like years ago as well. Gotta reset the instance. Yeah, I was just gonna go in the front instead. We'll try it one more time. If not, we'll just go in this way. It's not that long. Tiger was ZG Classic, but Cataclysm revamped it. Yeah, there's no ZG Tiger anymore. I wish there was. I wouldn't ever waste my time with hardcore. Yeah, me neither. There's way more fun ways to play. But I know that it was like the fucking only fangs or whatever. It was like crazy big, right? That's all done or whatever. There's still new mounts in the new ZG, but the old ZG's gone. Okay. Barthalas. That's funny, you can just still kill him. We got Magistrate's Cuffs. Only hope for old ZG Tiger now is Black Money Auction House? Yep. They got DDoS for some Chad, and then half of them died. They quit or whatever. Is there any mount you want to go for specifically? No, I'm not really a big mount guy, frankly. There's a lot of transmog I definitely want, though. Oh yeah, look at all that. I have like visions in my head, like alternate universe Metro of having like, you know, like how on all the things it has this stuff, like a checklist of every single transmog in the game, and it's say 100% for me. That's like if I could be another version of me in WoW, that would be me. I really like collecting things in WoW, but I just never put any effort into it because there's so many hours required to do it. Kinda bummer, the Tiger was always legendary. Oh yeah, I mean, that's been gone for a while, but it's one of the most unique mounts ever. There's a cheetah mount too from the game files that aren't, like, never actually existed in the game, but there's another really unique mount that looks similar. The amount of dropped items is double. We can't mount in here at all. In Sepulchre earlier, it was even somehow bugged and bosses dropped 20 items instead of 10. That's, yeah, somebody said Shadowlands, 20 items. That's like many items, right? Like, what the fuck? I see you got the recolor of the DK anniversary set. You prefer it over the original colors? Right now, yeah. I mean, it's brand new, but I might go back to the original one. There's some really good ones. The Warrior one I also got. And the Druid one is another one I really want. You timed the workshop 18? Workshop? We had a theater 18 and didn't time it now. Didn't even finish it. I didn't even think we got halfway through. Do they normally drop 10 items? Not during its launch, right? Like, I don't think it ever dropped 10 items, but... When Faded started, they ramped up the drops weekly. Oh, really? That I did not know. Wait, oh yeah, we killed Barthalas already. The Warrior one looks great. Yeah, the Warrior and the Druid one are my two favorite sets. The DK one was not on the list, but now that I've seen it and have it, I think I actually like it the best. But do I actually have to kill all these guys to spawn Rammstein? I guess so. Paladin set recolor is dreadful. Yeah, the color is wrong. It should be a different color. It should be like more of like a blood red, like a deeper red. It doesn't look sinister or like kind of, you know how they all kind of have like an evil twinge to them? Like, I feel like that's kind of what their goal was with it. It was like an evil looking set of gear. It doesn't look that way at all. Man, what's going on? Wait, did we miss a boss or something? Oh, you have to kill these? They were gonna like go take over the fucking zone. Holy shit, I'm glad I came out. That it? Hey, Project Reload, welcome. Okay, here we go, mount. We got the sword though, which is pretty cool. Robes of the Exalted and Scepter of the Unholy. Speed by 9 is not what we're looking for anymore, but that used to be a pretty cool weapon to have for like transmog farming. Okay, so we're done with Classic. When's PTR? Who knows? So we're done with Classic, what we say? There's nothing else unique about Classic stuff, right? So on to TBC. Well, TBC would be Ashes of Alar. Karazhan, I think we already have all the stuff from Karazhan, so... Ashes of Alar next. I had that sword drop 5 times yesterday, wow. Oh, Anzu. I don't think so. White chicken I have. I farmed that back in TBC. I loved that white chicken when I was playing Paladin. We did Revendar, yeah. How do you get Anzu? Does anybody have a guide on how to get Anzu? Warglaves? Oh, can I get those on Death Knight? Yeah, I guess so, right? Hunter, Rogue, Warrior, Death Knight, Demon Hunter, I think. But we wanted them on Demon Hunter itself, right? Isn't there a reason to have them on Demon Hunter? Can you transmog them if you get them on a Death Knight? So where's Shatrith Portal? There it is. This zone has really grown on me. Anzu randomly replaces one of the bosses, right? No, you used to have to do something to spawn him as a druid, but I don't know how you do it now. Look at all these fucking people here. Oh, it's TBC time walking, right? He's just there now. You don't have to do anything. Gotcha. Siler was on like the bleeding edge of being able to solo that back in like Mop or whatever, whenever it would have been Kata, I guess. And there was this other guy in our sphere of friends that were like trying to do it, and they would always fail. And they'd come in and stream and constantly ask him for like extra advice and shit. Demon Hunter needs time walking Black Temple done. Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. Do you remember that, Sai? What is it? Sethic Halls, yeah. It was in Kata that Anzu was soloable? Yeah, that's when it would have been then. Do we have to actually kill anything? Mario, welcome. Also, remember GamerFan getting on his first try? Yep. Oh, that might be... Maybe I'm conflating the two things. I think it was the Onyxia mount that he was always coming in and asking for help on, but it was Anzu that was stuck in my mind because he got it without even knowing there was a mount, right? Yeah, that's... I've conflated two stories, but yeah. That's who I was talking about, GamerFan. Poor guy. Time walking raids are insane with the scaling. Try it for yourself. No thanks. Again, a lot of transmog from here on now. He would bubble Onyxia and do less damage and not understand why. Yeah, so back when this was hard to solo as well, and the Onyxian mount was something he wanted, Siler made a video on this, and this guy who also played a paladin, back in the day, if you bubbled, you would do 50% less auto attacks during bubble. I think it was just damage, actually, outright, eventually. And so he would go in there, because basically Siler was like, just go in there and pop everything and kill it. That was the tip. That was the tip he gave him. Just go in there and pop everything. Like, it's easy, is what he would say. And so GamerFan would go in and pop everything, including bubble. Meaning he would do half the damage or whatever. And he's like, I can't kill it. It's so funny. Poor guy. I got invincible my first ever ICC run yesterday. Oh, you've never even been in ICC before? That's crazy. I've gotten more mogs in the last 2 days than like 10 years combined, I bet. The fact he's like anti-mog usually. He's like, all his care is towards... Where's the guy? What do we have to kill all the trash first? I remember my guildie. Oh, I'm not on heroic. It's gonna be a disaster today, guys. This might actually go worse than Mythic Plus streams. What weapon transmog do you have? Tashalak. We can get out this way too, though, right? There's that voice line that we hear a bunch. Okay, heroic dungeon. It's not normal. I had Invincible drop for me, and I traded to a friend who has been after it many years. They cried from happiness. Oh, nice. That's severe, huh? How you doing, Metro? What's up? Welcome. What weapon I did the... Speaking of Demon Hunter, hopefully the rumors are true and they finally get a third spec. Yeah, I don't think they are, but maybe. I think the rumors are actually about Void Elf Demon Hunter, which have all new forms and stuff. They've already been data mined. Is this Eric or something? These are the mobs from Spires of Iraq that like eventually turn into what they are now, yeah. Gustav says, I love chill streams. Well, sweet. We don't do them very often, but... I needed it. I'm really having a lot of trouble IRL right now, so just needed to relax and just not do stressful content. I'm either willing to do PTR stuff or like that's it basically, so I can't do another day of people leaving every fucking time somebody dies and never finishing a key in a full 4-hour stream. Not today. It's really just about how fast you can walk through these, huh? That's really the difference. If we had like a full speed set, it would just dramatically shave off hours of this. Somehow no new transmogs from that? That's crazy. Just tuned in, get anything cool yet? No, I don't think so. We kind of just started though. The new lever penalty can't get here soon enough. Yep, I hope it'll work out. Long time since I've been in that part. Fires over rock, you mean? Or you're talking about this dungeon, yeah. Is that Lunar Festival shit? Why are those still up? Or is that actually summer stuff? I just hit 3K for the first time, my second season playing WoW ever. Big thanks to your stream for helping me learn, honestly. Oh yeah, well I don't think I did that, but I'm glad that you feel like I did, and if you have any questions or need anything further, definitely ask. Imagine how well I could help you if I'm aware I'm helping you. Okay, this guy better be here now. Bro, if he's not, okay, he's here. Okay, there's no trash in the room, sweet. First try. Boomstick. I've also got, I thought there might be 2 gems. That would be way cooler. Only 1 gem. Showed me all the pitfalls to avoid while pugging. I appreciate it. Okay. Only 1 primal nether as well? What the fuck? Well, we're certainly going to get a lot of transmog. Okay, so where to next then? Now we go for Tempest Keep, I guess. We have White Chicken. We have Karazhan Mount. I don't have Ashes of Alar. I have Karazhan Horse, yeah. Alar then, yeah. And then I guess we can wait. No, the ZA one I have. That's the timed one, right? We definitely have that because Tyler's great video he made on that. There's nothing rare from ZA that we would want, right? I don't think there's anything like rare from any dungeons or stuff that like transmog or anything as well. Really, like, the only actual transmog I want are the weapon transmog things, like the enchants, and the shoulders for Garrosh and some Xavius. Those are the things that seem like the most pertinent. What are you after? Just just anything. Just kind of chilling. Trying to chill at least. So where is this located at? This way. Do the raids still have that weekly lockout during this event? That's a good question. Didn't they get the lockout removed at one point? That was when they did the transmog changes, right? Where you can get transmog on any character. The lockout was gone for a while. Getting sick of pugging? Not really, no, but I need a day of no stress. I was hoping to be on the PTR today, and that's not happening, it looks like, so. Oh yeah, Sunwell. Can we get the bow? I guess you can, right? You can get the legendary and learn the appearance. The Xavier shoulders are affected by, yep. Same with the Garrosh shoulders. We're gonna be able to go this way, right? I went to go for the Astral Cloud Serpent. Yeah, that's another one I definitely want. I want to do all the mop raids for sure, so. What about Wrath? What's there from Wrath? I think we have everything from Wrath because that was like the first time I played super serious. The blue Proto Drake I think we don't have. Is that one from a dungeon, right? I have both blue Drakes from Malygos or whatever it was. The legendaries are not rare drops, so that wouldn't... I don't have Shadowmourne or anything, but that wouldn't help. I don't have Mimiron's head. It's one that we'll do. Ulduar's a good one anyway. Oh yeah, and I don't have Invincible either, but guess we'll do ICC and Ulduar. That'll be next. It's the fastest, I guess the fastest way is to Dalaran, old Dalaran, and just fly, right? My Paladin had the mount, or the locket, but I don't have, that's not a toy or anything, I don't think, right? Wait, Hawk's tried to drop 2 times in a row from time walking for me, oh yeah. How do we get this boss pulled? You have to just wait on the edge. Alar isn't that big of a deal anymore to me. Seen it too much. Still legendary, but I like some of the newer stuff. Yeah, no doubt, but this one's just too iconic. Hey Mansoor, what's up, man? Welcome. I want to get that do we even need to kill him? I don't think so, right? Was it also GamerFan who was farming Alar, trying to get the mount? I remember somebody in your stream was farming Alar instead of killing the last boss. Yeah, they killed it like hundreds of times. And I don't remember how we finally figured it out, but it was something like, oh yeah, I just go in there and kill that one boss and leave every time or something like that. And Siler's like, we have to kill more than one boss. And you're like, no you don't. I just killed Alar for the mount. And it's like, oh no. Only mount I need is Mechagon 4th boss and can't farm it because of Mythic Plus. Oh yeah. King's Rest as well, that would be another one to do. Actually, I have that mount, don't I? See, I don't even know, like... Actually, don't normally care about mounts. Look at how fucking garbage this model is. I mean, this might be one of the worst models in the whole game.
Energy. Power.
Ridiculous. They're actually better in Warcraft 3, I think. They should just put the polygons from Warcraft 3 in.
Manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. to stop it. No one can
Really,
stop me now.
really low quality.
Salama
Even for TBC.
Ashalanore.
I think it's based off the original High Elf model.
Let's see how your nerves hold up against the
'Cause
dark and
even the regular
foul
Blood Elves
dread.
look better than that.
Prepare yourselves!
Just got Ash's first try. Thanks for the motivation. Nice. I'm sure we'll get at least some out.
Blood for blood.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
See, these guys are all using the new Blood Elf stuff. But not him.
Anara Balore.
You have the Lich King mount? Nope, not yet, but maybe we'll go get it.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Do we have to actually loot these? Holy shit, look at the fucking drops. Wow, they really did increase the drop rate. Make sure it's on heroic when you do ICC. Okay, good tip. Ulduar is not like that, or what? That's normal for all of them to drop? No. All legendaries in one run? Yeah, look at all the legendaries. What the fuck? Is this, are we doing something wrong here, or what? The weapons go away after you leave? No, 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 no. Stop trolling, bro. There's long runic power in this fight. Yeah, we're filled up 125. Can't attack, that's the concern. I guess it's bugged, we'll just hearth. What are we gonna do next, Ulduar? Stay. Oh, thanks, Si. You guys are awesome.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people.
Some of the old bosses take so long. The Worm in Throne of Thunder took 4 minutes. Oh, really? Why? PVC was really good expansion. Just 8 seconds not being able to play, and now we're stunned. Icebound, can't do that. That's not that kind of stun. Silence now. Oh my god, brother, we're not gonna be able to kill him. Dude, we're gonna wipe. You could imagine if we fucking die. We almost died in Molten Core. Okay, he's down. Okay, we got him. And no loot again. Oh my god, we're getting so unlucky here. Who's this guy? Oh, there's the Phoenix. That's the one we want. It's a really weird fight, huh?
Now you will taste true power.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, I had that problem when I did Mop Remixed. Magira. RP is a true end boss, yep. This boss had like a lot of fun troll opportunities, huh? ICC is heroic 25-man only, gotcha. You could solo this back in Cataclysm, but then you had to kite the ads all around the dungeon and kill all of them in different spots. Yep. What's that? I don't know what that is. Okay, we got nothing. Right? It's Hearth. Some data mining just got posted about Season 3 instances. Oh, really? So does that mean the PTR build's going up? I don't know how like they data mine something that nobody else has access to. It's so confusing. I mean, even with the buffs, it's still what, like a 5% drop? Yeah, they would still be only a 5% drop, I guess. Unless like 5.01 or something, you know? Alright, vendoring. There's definitely new stuff on the list, but most of it looks like the same as yesterday. Yeah, the thing is, it's all, like now it's data mined, whereas before it was announced by Blizzard. With scroll. It doesn't work like that on this server, but seeing a scroll is exciting for me. If you followed my other playthrough, you'll know why. Okay, off to Ulduar. The only amount that I really want is Rivendar's Charger. Oh yeah, well that's easy to farm at least, right? Lots of mobs in Priory had cast times increased to full second. Nice. That dungeon's gonna be a lot easier than it sounds like. There it is. I think we'll be going right side after nerfs, you think? I guess I won't mind it, but I definitely like the route we have right now a lot. There's like 1% normally, so theoretically it should be around 25%. No, it's just add 5% is added to it no matter what it was before is how it works. So amount that wasn't that rare before is not going to be that much more common now, unfortunately. Ulduar, we don't have to do anything with raid difficulty, right? I don't know how you got 25% anyway. What number did you multiply by? So I've been reading the Game of Thrones books again. I'm just finishing the second book. I'm very close to the ending now. I think I'm going to make a video on it for Ace Games TV maybe. Not that anybody will watch it probably, but I think I will because I feel like there's so much interesting. Like, I want to compare the show and the book. I think it'll be very interesting, and there's a lot that I feel like is good about one and not the other. Do we have to actually get on a mount here?
Lords of forgotten knowledge.
Don't use the champions or helpers on the last boss. You just walk, okay. This is one of my favorite raids all time. But it's a very it's a raid that I never actually did progression on, so I always feel like it's a nostalgia type thing that doesn't really make, like, it's not reality because I never actually did the raid. Did you give up on Mythic Plus? No. The bike is faster? Oh yeah. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go back to Ulduar and the Last Titan. Probably, yeah. I watched like the first 2 seasons of the show years and years ago. Is it worth a full watch? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's like the best television show ever. A lot of people didn't like the final 2 seasons, but they weren't perfect, but they're still way better than like any other fantasy show I've ever watched. Yeah, I'm gonna make it, I think. I just have to have the time for it. Hopefully I'll get it done before vacation. Yeah, I have a lot of interesting things that I want to say about the difference between the books and the show. There's like a lot of interesting differences, and I think for most people, their opinion would be that the show is objectively worse. Like, just not objectively, but just worse, like flat worse. But I have a very, very different opinion. There's many scenes in the show that are far better than they are in the books. But there's many things in the books that would never be able to happen in the show that are really interesting as well. Watch Attack on Titan, way better than Game of Thrones. Well, very, very different. I liked Attack on Titan. I never finished it. I watched it through season 2 when it was like just coming out for the first time. Do we like not get loot? What? Isn't there a box or something? Yeah, this is kind of annoying. We have to kill all these still. Game of Thrones for me is like the best like series or anything because I really like the universe, and this is gonna be one thing I talk about. Like one of the things I like the most about Game of Thrones and why the book is better for some reasons is the characters. Like every single character in Game of Thrones is important in some way, and there's almost like no media out there that's like that. Did we just not? Oh, it's up here, yeah. I couldn't get into Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is like... It's really good because in the beginning, you have no fucking idea what's going on. And you think, like... Yeah, it's like almost like a horror at that point. But then once I realized what was going on, it became a lot less interesting.
Hey there. See you around.
Once I like learned about the plot for like the final seasons and stuff, I just didn't really have a lot of interest. I never watched Game of Thrones, but Rings of Power is better, and that's incorrect, yeah. Did you get any mount yet? Nope. Seeing some Frostfire bolts coming at me. You watched any Preston Jacobs? No, I don't even know what that is. I don't normally watch shows, to be honest. Like, very abnormal for me. I pretty much only watch HBO stuff my whole life. Westworld, Game of Thrones, True Detective, obviously House of the Dragon. What do we have to do here? We have to like click on these at some point? Can we just stack them now? The only anime I really loved was Ghost in the Shell. Oh yeah, that's the one with they made like a live action one of that, right, with her? What's her name? Scarlett Johansson. You don't need to kill this boss, it takes forever. I want all the transmog too, yeah. Honestly, like, mounts are great, but I really want transmogs too. We're gonna kill every boss. The music's quite fanciful. I have to get all 4 of these clicked. Is that how it works? Iron Dwarf medium rare with the stream PTSD. I remember, yeah. And then it became like really complicated to try to get it. Is there like an easy way to get it now? I remember you made like 3 different videos on it basically over the years. I love this area too. This is so fucking cool. This is partially why I like this raid so much, because there's such cool, unique areas in it. It's still a bit awkward. Best method is letting the boss enrage now. Oh, okay. Cowboy Bebop, I remember watching when I was young, yeah. All that stuff that used to be on, like, Toonami or whatever it was called. I love that shit, man. Rurouni Kenshin, too. We were just talking about this, because apparently they're making, or they already did make, I don't know, but a new anime adaptation of that, which is interesting. That would be hard to watch, because, man, the music in that first show was just so good. Kenshin Remaster was good. Oh, yeah. Is it better than the original? Like, if you were, like, if you grew up on the original, would you like the new one, too? Like, is it even better? God, these guys, they die so fast. They have like 0 health, I guess. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna be able to get through this all. Wait, what the hell? What were all those other places that we could port to? Kind of the voice for Corey, and the old one annoyed the hell out of me. Corey? Who's that? I watched all of Dragon Ball Z when I was younger, but going back to rewatch it, it realized how drawn out each episode was. Oh, I can't watch it. Dragon Ball is all I can watch now. I tried watching Super as well, and it's just like, ugh, I'm sorry, the show's just not good. Kaori. Is that Kairu, right? Is their name Kairu? Used to farm this. I have a great story about this boss. Used to farm this every week as a Holy Pally in ICC. This was still our best in slot trinket. And I would do it every week for like months. We did probably like 7 or 8 times. And it never dropped. And it was really annoying. And it was like pulling teeth getting the people like to want to come and help me. And it was not easy either. Like we'd wipe still, even though we were in ICC gear. And so I think that like the last time, yeah, obviously it would be the last time we did it. It was like getting everybody here to come and do it was annoying. Nobody wants to do it. We do it, we wipe, we finally kill it. And I look, there's like 3 pages of loot, but I looked only through 2 pages and see no trinket. And I like hardcore rage quit. Like I hearthed and closed the game. But I'm still sitting there in Discord, or it was at the time Ventrilo, I guess. I'm still sitting there in Ventrilo. And Diabolical, the officer in the guild's like, dude, the trinket's there. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the trinket's there. Do you not want it? I was like, are you fucking serious? So I had to log back on and fly all the way from Dalaran back to Ulduar, and they all just sat here watching the loot, like sitting here and looking at the loot. Oh man, the walk of shame. Meteorite crystal or something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but stacking intellect trinket, I think it was really good. It's so dumb. The episode where Gohan goes from Super Saiyan 2, it takes 5 minutes of the episode, then it takes up to 10 minutes of the next episode, all recapping but with a different animation. Oh yeah. The Kamehameha, I guess, Kamaha, took 3 episodes to conclude. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It's like really hard to watch anime for that reason. That's partially why I like HBO shows so much. When each episode, it's like there's only 1 episode a week, it really matters, you know, and you can't have that bullshit.
Worlds bathed in the Maker's flames, their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and raised in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy, I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved life as you do? Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds.
What are you supposed to do for the Mimiron's head? You need to like not click on a statue or something, right? Is that how it works? Because I remember a friend of ours was trying to farm it back in actual Wrath as well. And he clicked on, I think he clicked on the statue thinking you had to do that to activate it. And the group that he was doing, like, banned him. Like, they kicked him. Like, he wouldn't ever be allowed back, basically. Just don't talk to the champions. Okay.
Just the place.
Oh, that's a pet. I was like, what the hell is that?
Well done, lads.
You have to solo the final boss. No help. That's gonna be hard, huh? Shit.
Do not worry about my fate brought
I don't know. I'm
it.
pretty skilled at blood, but
If the signal is
hopefully
not
it'll be alright.
transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save your world.
Morning Metro. Hey Andrew, up really early today, huh?
Master!
How do you feel about losing A-bomb? I don't use it, so I have no feelings. What happened? Did we kill him too fast? It's weird how like most of the bosses don't actually have loot on their body in this dungeon. Hey, there's the ruined orb. We know about that item. Oh yeah, Malice. That's really good, isn't it? Yeah, that's a nice one. I'm glad I got that one. A lot of really good transmogs in this raid. This is also one of the coolest areas in the whole game. Coming up here, like the train thing. Pretty unique idea here, having the boss patrol as well. That's annoying. Did you like the new recolors of the tier 2? Some of them are not good, but some others are amazing. That's the wrong way, right? We gotta go do the other stuff first. I scream like that during keys. Now make sure you record it, send it in. This boss scared the crap out of me when I first killed her. Yeah, that was like a weird sound, right? Which raid is this? Ulduar. There's so many people in Ulduar time walking who didn't know a boss passed and would just walk right into her after oh dear. That's, dude, Ulduar time walking, oh my god. Is that funnier than Mythic plus pugging? I bet it probably is. I love how it's called trash. This area is awesome. This is one of the best areas in the whole, like in any raid. I imagine it's probably some of the hardest content in the game just because of the people. Just like low keys. That's a hell of a pull right there. Okay, this part is so fucking cool. I love trains, I guess, maybe in WoW especially, but... But yeah, the recolors of tier 2, there's some really good ones, and there's some that are just not. Like, they're just bad. I like the Death Knight one a lot more than I thought I was going to now that I've seen it in game, though. I originally didn't think I was going to like it at all. It usually takes a few pulls alone to make sure everyone is in the room on Flame Leviathan. Oh yeah. Anyone remember the Machinima Ulduar music video pairing a Justin Timberlake song? Nope. I never really watched that kind of shit. Are we supposed to do something here? This is so cool though, I love this part. The fact that they bothered to build this part into the raid, like the physical raid structure, is crazy. You actually like go outside the raid and stuff. It's so cool. You can actually like stand out here right now. Yeah, that is just amazing. One of the coolest things in any raid. On Wrath Classic, we farmed the legendary from this raid for a Holy Pally, and then he quit the game. Oh god. That's interesting. You get a real good look at it when it spins around. This would make a sick mount. Oh yeah, there you go. That would make a sick mount. This is a fucking legendary area, huh? They did a good job making this place feel really badass.
We have a
No, we didn't have to do the hard mode thing, did we?
Going to help me test out my latest and greatest
That's just for an
creation.
achievement, I assume, right?
Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Yeah, there's Memoron. Can we have the head now so we don't have to go do the rest?
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results. Hull integrity at 98.9%. Barely in dent. Moving right along.
Oh yeah, there's the Wowhead logo. Is this the first time it gets used anywhere?
Behold, the
Because now it's like looked at as like a goblin thing, right? But it's on this boss. It's kind of weird.
assault cannon. You might want to take cover. Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent aerial command unit.
I never realized there's like a what, like a pipe up there? Is that what's happening?
Preliminary testing phase complete.
Kind of cool.
Now comes the true test.
Memoron and goblins are kind of related. Oh, really?
Gaze upon its magnificence.
A giant can opener? Is that what that is? Oh shit.
Glory! I present you with the 07 TRON.
Okay.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to
Ah, there we go.
corrupted by that
Already have one of
fiend
those,
in the
though.
prison, overriding
But yeah, that's kind of the thing I was
primary
looking for is the illusions.
Systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
We gotta make sure we pay attention now that we're in Wrath, because I never played Death Knight for transmog stuff still. Can we get back faster than this, or do we have to go back all the way this way? Thought there was like a portal, right? Where was the teleport? Here? Okay. Wake him out here. Alright, this one's easy. Go right to Freya. Oh, there's like little green dragons and shit here, man. The areas are just so unique, right? They're all so unique. I love that.
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the chat. Forgot about that. There we are. Thanks for reminding me. Is there loot from this boss? There it is. Always a chest, huh? We get 2 chests for killing her fast or something. Holy shit. Much loot. Oh yeah, this staff's awesome looking. So there's so much good. Oh my god, that is so good. That actually matches the set really well too. Even though we can't use it. So many good transmog pieces in this raid. This might be the best raid for transmog in like the early years. Yeah, it's working. Just had to turn it back on.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, you, I remember you. In the mountains. But you, what is this?
Thorin, my lord.
Like the
why
worst
else
voice
these
acting ever
invaders
for a
have
boss.
come into your sanctum but to slay you. They must be stopped.
Can't kill him now, I guess, huh? Doing this raid today probably looks amazing. Well, it's still great if I don't... Like, you mean if they remade it today? Could you imagine what it would look like? Oh my god, yeah. You gotta run up his platform. Yeah, you gotta wait for this to open, right? Oh, no, wait, no, we don't. We can open it now. Traxian has the worst voice? Oh, really? I don't remember it, but I'll take your word for it. Reading these notes, they definitely want you to go right side in Priory. They made the absorb from the mini boss 66% bigger.
Do not hold back.
Oh, really?
Destroy them.
That's weird. We know in the last Titan we will be going to Northrend again. Wonder if Ulduar will become a mega dungeon. Yeah, somebody said that before. I think definitely. It may not. Maybe it's not going to be a mega dungeon or something, but definitely it's going to be related. Or we have to not run down the middle, I guess. That's strange.
Impertinent whelps. You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes
Stay
a
your
frigid
arms.
death.
I yield. You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Be gone!
Yeah, the voice acting from Thorin was a
Behold
meme,
the
definitely.
hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my
Good thing you guys are
wife.
telling me about some of these raids, because yeah, we'd be here
And now
just
it
standing there
falls
fighting
to
trash
you,
the whole time.
champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must prevail.
I should have vendored while we were in the Freya room. We got a lot of this dungeon left still. Demon Hunter is the crazy skip in here. You can skip from just after Kolagarn down to General Vex. Oh, how? Wall jumping? Oh, yeah. If you jump, dash, and glide off Kolagarn's head, you can clip through the wall. Wow. What is this now, though? It's just like some. What the hell is even there for? Just some random dead end. There was a clip on Reddit yesterday. It's very neat. Oh, it's like a new thing or what? The one I learned it from was years old. Oh, good. Probably won't be getting fixed then. You just get, what, like one extra item from the hard mode thing? Is that what that is? That's a good one, though. I think there's a shield from that boss that I really wanted, but I don't know if I have it or not. Transmog was. Okay, we're done with this all now, so we go back to the beginning. Don't talk to these guys. Stop it. Don't look at them. This is a really cool area here too with the stained glass and everything. Not sure those are meant to be like the Titans or something. Like what is going on there? This is a very interesting raid. The difficulty spike of this raid compared to Nax 25 was a whiplash back in the day. Yeah, this was really the first raid of the expansion for me. I think this instance is a little overrated by people. That's what I was saying before. I look at this as one of my favorite raids ever, but I never actually did progression on it. I only ever did it like once ICC was out, basically. So yeah, I don't know. I think it is overrated by me even, but it's just so great looking. I agree. It's such a unique zone. Every part of it is so unique. The music's good too. Yeah, I didn't hear much that I thought was crazy, but it's good. I don't think Blizzard fully had things fleshed out back then. There are angels on the ceilings of Algalon's room in here, like human bodies with wing angels. Oh shit. Yeah, you're probably right. A lot of stuff got, you know, put in that they maybe thought was just cool looking, you know? Shadow Bite, that's good, right? Oh no, it's not. It's garbage. Garbage. We actually have a lot of transmog from this place, so I'm shocked. Alright, here comes the mount. This is probably the first time I've ever done this for a mount. I progressed this raid in Wrath Classic from the start. It was cool. Oh, we have to go up there. Yeah, I never did it in Wrath. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that thing was awful. Garbage. I thought this was a dagger, a different dagger. It's like a star dagger. This looks like a Zandalari weapon or something, doesn't it? Wrath Classic was a bit different from how it was back in real Wrath. Oh, really? Make sure the ads die on the NPC in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. People did like Algalon and Zero Lights almost right away. Oh yeah, it was like too easy, you mean? Wrath Classic progression isn't comparable to how it was back then. Nope. What's with the zero? What add-on is doing that?
Yes, yes. Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your
Who is Sarah anyway? I don't know. I played Blood Death Knight in Classic Wrath, and Algalon was way too frustrating as a tank. Oh yeah. Is that not enough? Have to go in the portals, right? King Lane.
Bad news, sire.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
That Corona, yeah.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this assault. They will stand together until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing up his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Blackrock clan will be trying to take the eastern wall.
1,000 deaths.
Sarah Yogg-Saron, that's all I got. I don't know if she's anything else. Yeah, I don't either.
Our hearts are manning the walls and the throne. Stormwind will hold.
The Orc leaders agree with your assessment.
Your
one-shots him, damn.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Wait, what, am I mind controlled? What the fuck just happened? What, did I do something wrong? Kill the boss? What boss? I thought we were just waiting for the RP to finish. What did I do wrong? That was there to distract you. It worked. After you go down the stairs part, a door opens and you can kill the boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just listening to the RP. I like that. I like that story a lot. Oh shit, I never noticed they're all above us. Did we... What happened? Is he not going to respawn? How do you expect to time 22 keys when you wipe on bosses that are 20 years old? Bro, that was just me not paying attention to the... I'm just reading RP. Nothing to do with keys. I wish they would do more with the Caverns of Time. There are so many cool events in Warcraft's history. Oh, they could make a whole fucking expansion based on it. I was actually hoping they were going to. My original idea after Dragonflight, or actually after BFA, was that we were going to lose to N'Zoth, and the only way we were going to get out of it was like Chromie was going to save us, and that she was going to basically like, we're going to go back in time, and the next expansion would just be us back in time trying to figure out a way to beat N'Zoth back in BFA or something.
Bad news, sire.
Tremble, mortals, before
Alright, cool. We get to listen to this RP again.
The clans are united under Black Hand in this
It should
assault.
send us back to Classic. Well, it's not happening anyway, but that was my idea.
Gul'dan is bringing up his
There are 3 different
warlocks
runic
by
powers, I think. Was there like a blue and a green one too? Or a red and a green one?
Black Rock clan will be trying to
Okay,
take
what am I missing? Where is it? Oh, back there? Oh yeah, what the fuck is that thing? Stop that. Why am I stunned?
We will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts are manning the walls and the throne.
Oh, yeah, you really just can't do anything with that RP at all, huh? I wish we can use Caverns of Time to do time walking scaled versions of old stuff. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but I think that'd be neat. I agree. You can do that though now, honestly, with Chromie Time. Parties thinking Chromie Time. You just have to like solo it or make like a pre-made group or something. Alright, here's the mount. A lot of you guys are gonna get pissed here. My inventory's so full I couldn't get the mount. Oh, we did get that weapon though. That's so cool. Dude, my bags are actually just filled to the brim. See, there's the mount. Why do we have so much loot? What the fuck? This boss dropped like 100 items. I think it was a bug. We didn't get it. Yeah, that's probably a bug. Alright, yeah, we're just Hearth again. Back to dollar, or yeah, back to $M. I also like how Blizzard is making ways to access old dungeons like Skolo and SM through secret quests. I adore that. That was like one of my favorite patches ever. That Dragonflight patch where they added that. It's one of my favorite things they've ever done. We were having double drop event at the same time as this event. Oh, really? There's like 2 events? Oh, shit. What, is there maybe a 3rd event that we don't even know about too? I've been using the postmaster for it all. Just click but not picking it up to make it all go to the mail. I feel really bad about that. The guy who does our mail here, it's like a friend of the family, so I always try to respect like people who do post office stuff. It's all right. Next week you're getting it 100%. I probably won't ever do it again, to be honest. It's not even an amount I want. I just wanted to get the transmog. Okay, we gotta like vendor everything. Probably should do this on a different character. Okay, we need to look at the Death Knight stuff. I don't have any of those transmogs. The postmaster works really hard. Yep. You can mount in most raids. Just sell it. Doesn't help people that keep their bags full of junk for no reason. Well, yeah, I forgot to. I don't think you can mount much in the latter half of the dungeon, right? Just in the beginning. Freya's area. That was the area, or whatever her name is.
Many farewell.
Okay, there we go. Bunch of gear there.
I have many wares. Good fortune to
The
our
red
friends.
dragonfly providing you with some good luck for drops, courtesy of yours truly. Are you actually affiliated? Like definitely affiliated, or is it just like a fan thing, like your fan account? If so, I'd love to talk about maybe some merch or something, because I really like the color that they have, the red dragon color. All this loot is from one raid clear. Blizzard has really gotten stingy with raid loot compared to back then. Well, it's because of the event, right? We vendored for only 500 gold, but later expansions are going to be like thousands per, right? Okay, so for ICC, we got to do it on 25 man. Is that right? So we got to do what? Mythic or Heroic? Heroic, right? 25 man Heroic. Now we're not going to be doing TLC. Is there a mount from TLC? The mount that was from TLC got removed, right? Random eBay question. How long after the item is delivered do you normally see your payout? I get it before it's delivered. If you do enough, I guess maybe is the difference. But if you do enough, you get it the second you ship it. Maybe if you're like absolutely brand new, it requires it to be delivered first or something.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages.
Siege of Orgrimmar was the first raid to have mythic difficulty as a pre-patch thing. Yeah, I remember that. I just wasn't sure if like just everything got converted to mythic for whatever the highest difficulties were. It's weird that they stick with it as heroic, right? Because it's the highest difficulty. But heroic now is like not, you know, it's like an easy difficulty. Oh, we got Bryn Troll. But actually not, I already had that, right? Yeah. I think I wore that back in the day. First time selling, it said within 3 business days. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, for me, it's like the second I send it out in the mail, it's gone.
Arthas, I swore that I would see you dead and the Scourge dismantled. I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Hope.
Well, it's raining right now. Hopefully it's not going to rain tomorrow. We're supposed to go to a baseball game. I think it's going to be nice. Let's see what the weather looks like now. Severe thunderstorm watch coming. Holy shit. Yeah, tomorrow's 77 and no chance of rain. That's going to be the first time in a long time where it says no chance of rain. Wow, look at all that loot. I did this raid a lot, but yeah, before the changes, so I never got it on other class stuff. Only plate. It's gross here, 95. Oh yeah, yeah, transmog all day right there. Many days of transmog. I love getting. I see that pink text, man. Ugh. It's like the most pleasuring thing about non-competitive content in WoW in my eyes. I love that. I put in my TOC items posted 24 hours after payment received. What is that? Some horde here. Usually we're Alliance. Or not usually. We're not usually Alliance, I mean. Frenzied Abomination was for like a daily, right? Or a weekly? It was like to kill the guy and get a badge, right?
By the light, it must be so.
I remember going over here and killing that fella for some reason.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
Wait, where's the guy at?
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point.
That's not where we're supposed to go.
We'll try and rendezvous.
That's the horde side. Yeah, okay. So there's like a different version? Where do we have to go? This way? Over there? That's funny. I've never done this as Alliance. It's the first time I've ever done this as Alliance. I played Brew a lot more in Mop pre-patch, and it definitely a way better design than current Brew. Oh yeah, Mop Brew is actually like the pinnacle of tanking, if you ask me, which is kind of wacky. It just goes backwards for Brewmaster year after year. It was kind of too powerful, I think, is the big issue, but... Muradin? Oh, shit. Yeah, so he, like, gets, like, retconned to be back alive in Wrath. Is that how this happens? I did the Arthas time lore thing, whatever that shit is called. I made a video on that for the second channel as well. What the hell? And it's actually really good, but I had not ever done those quests because I never played as Alliance before. What just happened? I don't know. Was that not supposed to happen? I don't even know where I am right now. You're in combat? Oh, we're back.
Captain Bartlett, this is not your battle, dwarf. Back down, or we will be forced to not me battle. I don't know who you think you are.
Are we supposed to go over there?
But I got a score to settle with Ar.
This is a really hard fight. It turns out he survived Warcraft 3, but woke up with amnesia and lived with the Stormforged dwarfs in Storm Peaks. Oh, do we actually like see him in Storm Peaks? Use guns? I can't. I don't. You mean the gun I got from before? I've entered that already. Current Brew feels like shit compared to old Brew, where you can get massive guards and purify all stagger. See, that's what I was saying, right? I've been talking about this for years. Old Brewmaster is like a reverse Blood Death Knight. It's insane. You have to use the gun to shoot the ship. No. Yeah, it just ported me down here. You do the whole quest line and you remember who he is, and then you get the toy to turn you into Stormforged. Damn, I gotta do Alliance stuff in Wrath. Now that I have that Wrath private server thing going, I might have to do it someday. It'll fly back down, get on, wait for him to teleport to your ship, and kill him. Who, Muradin? No. He's gotta live, right? He can't be killed. Bam, 112 on the cannon. The second the other boat comes. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, look at the cannons, like, moving to face us. That's bizarre. I had this happen to me today. Didn't realize I was in combat. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I like that. Combat. I'm like used to being in combat. It feels natural at this point.
Horde sailing in fast and hot. Evasive action. Man the guns.
Like that. 1, 2.
Dogs, reavers, sergeants,
Did we do it? Corcoran Reader.
What's this then? You won't be taking this son of Iron Fortune. Not me battle. I don't know who you think you are, Mister.
We did it, yeah.
But I got a score to
that was tough. That was actually really, that was like the hardest fight we've done in a while. Well, we almost died to Ragnaros, but that was kind of different. Oh, here's the chest. Yeah, I never did this as Alliance. It's way different for Alliance. You get like ported off the ship constantly. That's way different. Oh yeah, now we're gonna fight this guy. I wanted to be this guy when I grew up. If I could be this guy as a Death Knight, I would choose this instead of Blood. Could summon Blood Beasts and Cleave and all this shit. Like, let's do that. He's got a lot of spells that like are just blood spells, but they're like way better. You can do that on both factions. The turret one-shots the other ship, so you can just spam it until the boat is there, and then you're done. Getting ported was because we were in combat when you got on. It just resets the fight. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I never did it as Alliance before. Pretty interesting. Okay, so now we gotta talk to him again, I guess. We're ready, Muradin. Let's go.
Let's get a move on then.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell.
I used a toy from the Lore Walking, the look-alike Arthas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wait, if I use that... Oh, is it gonna like unlock a new quest? What is that called? I bet it will. Dude, if I use that toy while I fight Arthas, it's gonna like... There's gonna be some lore or something probably, right? What is it called? I have no idea what it's called. Angry Beehive? No. I'll never find it, dude. There's so many toys. Sad day, Michael Madsen. Oh, really? He died? Yeah, he was good in more than just Reservoir Dogs. Finally got Invincible last night. 7th run. I'm in Strat now. 10 runs in. Nice. Good luck. Do I even have... I think I have Invincible. I'm not sure. Oh, no. I did get it, and I gave it to somebody else. Because I didn't want it back then. Yeah, Kill Bill. Oh, I forgot to loot it. Oh, well.
By the light,
Royal
the
Visage.
transporter
Okay.
worked.
Dude, I bet this unlocks some new quests or something.
That was our first place. The Horde commander at the North Gate.
It's got to, right?
Such a tragic end.
Is it gonna... Oh, shit. Fuck, it's only 10 minutes. I'm not gonna get there in time. God damn it, dude. We fucked up big time there. I told you this was gonna be worse than Mythic Plus stream. Actually failing more than anything. Oh, we have to try to clear this in 10 minutes. To unlock the new quest or whatever. How could you trade Invincible if you didn't have it? Used to be just an item that dropped, I guess. I remember giving it to somebody else in the guild. You can skip this healing boss, by the way. Just walk right by. Oh yeah, how do you do it otherwise? You can go straight to the right. I thought you had to full clear to get to Lich King. No, they're all different wings. You can fight them in any order. That's why you need a route. You gotta map out those toy usages. Yeah, I mean, in this case, you'd be right. I think there's a chance we can do it in 10 minutes. Bandages? Oh, you don't even fight it then otherwise. Like, it's just not possible. The door's just open, I see. Is there a quest for why there's a green dragon in here? Like, what the fuck's going on? Bandages don't work, really. Hunter's Spirit Beast, full it. Full it? Fill it? You just like open a wound and insert the dog inside or something? It's a large dragon, I'd be surprised if it would fit. Only Hunter's heals work, really. Even like Priest doesn't work? Wait, do Priests even heal? Oh, they're just there for like pain suppression, so that wouldn't work. They used to, but entering combat cancels the bandage cast. Wow.
I was not at the Wrathgate. He was, but the soldiers who survived told me much of.
Oh yeah, I'm in power infusion. I always say pain suppression.
Son fought with honor. He died a hero's death. He deserved a hero's burial.
They're still talking about Saurfang, right? I can't believe we're still talking about Saurfang. I never did that shit as Alliance, but it seems... I assume the Horde version has got more story. I have to say, over time, I'm appreciating your sarcasm more and more. It's pretty entertaining. I don't usually see it because you're locked in keys. Yeah, that's why I like these kind of... That's why I like the second channel a lot. Second channel is just pure chill content. 100% of the content there, so... Besides me raging at the fucking Anvil Rage reservists. Other than that, pure chill. He does sarcasm? Sarfang Jr.? Maybe. He's dead though now. That's what I said. If I could just be him, I would even take a transmog. I guess he's wearing the Death Knight set though, isn't he? I could probably make a transmog that looks just like him. It's really raining outside. You cannot transmog aura though. Aura meaning like the colloquial phrase for like having something unique about you that people respect. What? Where did that voice line come from? If that guy walks in, everyone shuts up. Is that what that means? I heard a lot of people say that when I'm down at the park playing basketball. Oh, now you're just aura farming. Or if they miss something, it's like a negative aura, they say. And it's like, wait, what? What's the aura? Like a spell from WoW or something? Is that what they're talking about?
You are fools to have come to this place!
icy winds of Northland will consume your soul!
Dude, this voice actor's garbage, huh? This area looks pretty good with Stinky Bright. The fucking boss died, didn't even do damage. What happened? Bone shield snapped off. It's a nice, bright, sunny day here in ICC. Oh, we have to go somewhere to get that, huh? Must be a new paladin aura. Yep. Aura is what kids are being paid in today. Oh, really? Who are they getting paid by? How do we get back? Do we have to go all the way back, or is there a portal, right? Yeah. I thought aura was short form trash. I didn't think people actually use it in the real world. Yeah, I hear it all the time when people are talking about basketball. Like, if you do something really crazy on the basketball court, they call it aura farming. For some reason, it's always said. Like, every time I play basketball with these kids down at the park, they're always saying it. And then, it just took me a while to figure out, too. If you miss, like, an easy layup or something like that, they call it selling. And at first, I thought it was the other way around. I thought, like, you know, if you would think, like, what it might mean colloquially to me, selling something might mean you convince somebody of something, right? Like, that's the way I would think of it. Like, oh, you sold, meaning, like, I closed the deal. Like, shake hands, you know what I mean? Like, great, we did it. But apparently it's a bad thing. I don't know why. I looked it up, and it was, like, a bad thing because it might reference somebody intentionally, like, being paid to give up or something like that. And I was just thinking, feeding, that's just feeding, right? They call it feeding, or inting in other games. Why do we have a new phrase for it? Paid off, yeah. Blizzard has been really baking with this mount event. Baking. Stir fry, bro. Cooking with gas. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Do we get anything good there? Some good loot there. No. Isn't there a weapon that I really wanted from that guy, I think? I probably already had it, to be honest. Click the thing. How about the fries in the bag? I don't really eat. Usually the only fast food I get nowadays is Taco Bell. But they don't. Apparently they do have fries, but I never get them. Nacho fries or something? Another phrase is what? Turn the wheel, turn the valve, turn the lever. I've not heard those ones. What does that? Does that mean like you also like you suck or something? I don't, because like it seems like most of the phrases get used in derision. Like people are, lol, you sold, or negative aura, lol, you know. Oh yeah, did they have like Taco Bell in Japan, Sai? Do you remember when Panda was like so fucking? He was like petitioning. Where does he live? Like Brighton or something? He was like petitioning the country to get Taco Bell. Do you remember that?
Oh, Vesterga, you were always
You get so much loot you can't even see it all.
next to Rotface. The good
You do remember that. That was crazy, right?
so much
Back then, like
gas.
Taco Bell was like, I didn't even register it as a restaurant, but now I love it. It's all thanks to Jix. If it wasn't for his funny quip about Taco Bell sending him an email, I would never even have thought about going there. And now I go there constantly. I go there probably 7 or 8 times a week. We have Taco Bell in England. There's just very few and far between. You have Hybrid Panda, another YouTuber to thank for that. He was legitimately like drafting a petition to get his area, like his local government to bring Taco Bell. It was crazy. What do we have to do here? Jack Frost, welcome. Big fan of your golf course around here. There was a Taco Bell in Australia, but it was only temporary? What the hell kind of bullshit is that?
Everyone. I don't
Temporary Bell?
going to make it.
Last word? What is that? Oh, it's a mace. Sounds kind of backwards. Would the local council reach out to Taco Bell, or would Taco Bell reach out to the local council? I don't remember. You'll have to go leave a comment on his channel and ask him. He'll probably tell you all about it. We're not really that into fast food. So what, just like nobody bought the food? Is that why it went away? What is Australia known for? Just like arguing with each other? I see a lot of videos online of Australians fighting with each other. And there's like a guy who like walks a kangaroo or something like that. Is it a kangaroo? No, it's some animal. It's an alpaca, that's what it is. And the people always just like fight with them for some reason. I don't get it. They have like really clever comebacks, like constantly getting into verbal altercations with the guy. As a third shifter, I appreciate my Taco Bell when I can order something that's not breakfast food when I get out of work. Oh, can you actually get breakfast? What, you can get breakfast food early? Or non-breakfast food? I didn't even realize that. Australia is known for Chris Hemsworth, Hugh Jackman, and that nature guy. Nature guy. You talking about Malfurion or whatever? The Great Emu War of 1932. I'm shocked we haven't heard anything about PTR, considering they said it was going to be up at 3 yesterday. That's what I mean. Like, come on, Blizzard, man. What are you doing? Steve Irwin. Oh, yeah, that's the guy. All the Taco Bells around me are super poorly managed. The drive-thru really sucks, I have to say. I need to probably stop going to the drive-thru. I think you can get them to just make the food and then put it out on a shelf inside. But then I've heard that if you do that in the app, it gets made the second you place the order. And so I don't really want that because I don't want the food to be cold. You're aura farming with these remarks. Is that bad or good? Metro Google the Taco Bell in Pacifica, California. Oh, I'm scared to do that. Is that like porn or something? Whenever anybody tells me to Google something on stream, I assume it's porn. That guy got killed, right? Didn't he? That guy get killed? Oh, that was cool. That guy was a Death Knight, but he was wearing the Paladin tier set. That's pretty neat. Blood Knight. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Okay, here's the famous boss. Amazing story that's going to get told after the boss is killed pretty much at this point, but we were trying to get somebody the legendary, and you had to like do some bullshit in this fight. You had to be bit second or first or something like that, and you had to be top DPS for it. So our guildmaster at the time, our raid leader at the time, was like going on and on about this, like 20 minutes of explanation explaining you have to do no DPS, you have to just sit there for 20 seconds, blah, blah, blah. He goes on about this for probably at least like 5 or 6 minutes. And then we pull the boss, and this mage just pops to like 30k DPS on the pull. And then everybody's like, what's going on? It's not working. And he goes, you gotta be fucking shitting me, bro! He just starts yelling. It's really funny. I'll never forget that as long as I live. That's like probably my favorite raid moment ever. That and when that same guy, he was the guild leader, and he just disappeared on us in the middle of Cataclysm. He comes in the stream every once in a while. Anyway, he disappeared on us in the middle of Cataclysm, and another one of our officers, like, I don't even know how, but I guess he like found out where he lived, and he like called his apartment complex to make sure he wasn't dead inside the apartment. And he had to like kind of bluff his way through it, like, yeah, I'm relations with this guy's, like, kind of figure out his name, and it's really weird. And like the landlord like broke into his apartment basically just to confirm he was alive and he wasn't in there. Pretty nuts. Hey Bliss, how's it going? Spent years in there farming Invincible. I miss ICC. Oh really? Well, now's the time to return. It's a nice summer day here in ICC at the top of the Frozen Throne. Even though Bolivar is being hung up there, but everybody else is having a good day. A nice beach day here. Not Arthas, he's about to die. Oh yeah, see, I lost the costume. Fuck. We could have did some cool shit here by killing the Lich King as the Lich King. I bet it would unlock a new quest or something. Bolvar was warming us. Oh, it's because he's fiery, right? I'm also fiery now, right? This transmog, like Bolvar, brother, you're probably happy with this mog, huh? I don't really get, why is he like that? What was the point? Bolvar's like a really crazy character, though. I had forgotten how important he was in Classic until recently. Look at Tyrion. The weapon is stuck outside the block. That sucks. What does Arthas have to do with the Lich King? Oh no, they're the same person. You didn't know that? Yeah, I did a whole video on the lore walking thing. You might want to check it out. Alex Straza did that. Red Dragon Fire, yep. What was going on? Like, why does Bolvar get hit? Did he talk shit or something? I don't get it. Favorite raid moment before, or favorite raid moment, Nighthold Trilliax. We were struggling with the robots exploding despite people volunteering to do it. So upon checking, the one guy went to them and jumped on them. Was he trying to like get off on them or something? What the fuck? It was something to do with the red dragonfire preserving his life. Yeah, it's the Wrathgate, but I don't get why he dies, like, or why he gets hit by it. Like, everybody else dies, right? But he doesn't for some reason. Another cool Taco Bell is Taco Bell Defy in Brooklyn Park. Oh, these are like unique Taco Bells. That's what you're telling me to do. He was plagued by the Forsaken dude. Yeah, I know that part, but I just don't know why he lives and everybody else doesn't. Saved by Aura. Oh yeah, he was a paladin, right? Or was he a warrior? I guess he was a warrior. Dude, is this bugged? I think this event's bugged. Are we supposed to be getting stuff? We got transmog, I guess. Taco Bell chicken wraps are awesome. They are so fucking good. It's like the best food they have there. It's a little overpriced, but it's actually quite filling. Compared to other items, it's quite overpriced, but it's not too bad. It is so good, but do not get the hot one. I got the hot one. Dude, my, like, intestines hurt. Like, I was in such discomfort. I don't know if there's something in it that I was, like, allergic to or something, but it was so bad. For, like, 24 hours after I ate it, it was real bad. But the regular flavor one is amazing. A tear just ran down my leg. Oh god, what was that comment? Oh, there was a pet. Oh good, you can't automatically vendor pets, so I will be able to notice that next time. It's still only up to 5 to 6%. Yeah, but how many? We should have like 100% chance to get a mount at this point. We've killed like, what, a ton. Like what, 7 or 8 mounts should have dropped already? Soul Broken Whelpling. Okay, so now we're off to Kata. What is there in Kata? I think we probably have most of the Kata stuff. Alyssazor, right? Is there a dungeon at all that has anything in Kata? Oh, the ZG stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's go do ZG. I don't have those. I'm good with spicy if it's pepper spicy, not artificial spicy. Yeah, I should have known, right? Taco Bell obviously gonna be fake spicy. Oh yeah, Vortex Pinnacle and Stonecore as well. A lot of dungeons from Kata. As a Kara, I already have the mount, so I don't really want anything from there. My buddy and I both got the Jailer mount last night. Wow. What would be the best way to get there? I guess just fly, yeah. Right. Blasted Land? Isn't there a Blasted Lands portal somewhere? Not very far. What was the Jailer mount again? The hand? I think so. This guy, right?
Good day to you.
Safe travel.
Yeah, there it is.
See you later.
This a TBC quest or a WAD quest? Looks like WAD. The flying golden orb. Oh, really? I was able to get both ZG mounts in 2 runs total, which was unexpected. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 1, but love being back in here. Groovy Fembot. That's a great name. Welcome. I'm doing great. Some powers reference there. If you search Jailer in the mount thing, you'll see it. Yeah, I don't want to see it. I want to be surprised. Just got Ravenlord. My cousin got invincible on 3 tries. Oh, shit. Well, you guys are getting all the luck because I got nothing so far. We should have gotten at least, well, not that we should have gotten, but we have killed bosses that should have dropped, I think, at least 10 mounts by now. And we haven't gotten one yet. So that seems unlikely. But we're going to get this mount because I like this mount. Actually, don't I have these already? I don't have the Raptor, but I think I have the Panther. I just don't know the names of the things. Like, I can't look them up because I don't even know what they're called. Yeah, alright. We already have the Panther, so we'll only do Bloodlord Mandakir. And I say I'm happy to be back in here, but this version sucks compared to the original one, so I don't even want to spend any time in here. Let's go get the mount and leave. I definitely want Horadon. That's like the only mount I don't have that I do want. That's from a boss of a raid or something. Wait, you can't go up there anymore, yeah. Hey Dylan, welcome. What the hell's going on down there? Giant turtle. I bet this becomes Mythic Plus at some point. Maybe. ZA and ZG Mythic Plus. Careful with those wasps, they might chat you to death. That was funny, right? There's a monkey up there. Can't go that way either anymore. Kind of ruined it, to be honest, but it's still ZG, so fine. It's still one of the better locations ever in WoW. Mop Remix was great with all those mop mounts. Mop Remix was great, period, yeah. Oh, you can't do that boss either, yeah. Bloodlord Mandokiri.
Make peace, worms.
Got it. First try. First fucking try. Told you I was getting unlucky. Easy game. A lot of fucking haters in chat, man, saying I'm not going to get him out today. You guys are dead wrong. Dead fucking wrong. Alright, now I guess we'll go to... I mean, honestly, we probably need a hearth again. Where should we go next? Vortex Pinnacle, huh? But I used the portal already. So yeah, we'll go to Stormwind again. What's the normal drop for that mount? It's probably not that rare. ZG has its charm, and I would like that reimagined as Mythic Plus, but not sure about ZA. I assume ZA would come back simply because it's going to be right next to where we are, right? Aren't we going to be in Quel'Tha Lost? Oh yeah, the raid has a mount? What's the raid mount? A Dragon of the North Wind. Okay, we gotta just look in the... Oh, that's a lot of dungeons. It's in the classics section. What the hell? Okay, really weird stuff going on here. Cataclysm. There it was. I already have that. See? I got a lot of this shit when we were actually raiding back in the day. The dungeon is called Vortex Pinnacle. Probably have that too. No, okay, we don't have that. Is that Altarius? Is that the last boss? No, it's the second boss. Cool. So we don't even have to do the whole run. I thought ZG was a fun dungeon. It never did in vanilla though. It is the best dungeon, best raid ever made in my eyes. It's a ton of nostalgia, definitely, but the reason I will say that it still stands up in that light today is because it was the first true catch-up content added to Classic, and there is an enormous amount of value in the catch-up compared to everything else in the expansion. Like, it is such a generous and well-made piece of content compared to everything else in Classic that it really, like, It really sells you on the idea of it. Plus, like, the lore and stuff had been building. It's so well done. This is the 5-man, right? Yeah. Much of the ZG loot was better than what was available on MC. Yep, that's what I mean. Not too eager to be back here after some of the ridiculousness in this dungeon. If you don't remember or you didn't see it, there's a video on this channel of us trying to combine both of these next 2 packs. And as I aggro them with, I think, just taunt or grip or something like that, the other 2 mobs have not been aggroed by me at all yet. The shaman runs down there, instead of fighting these 3, runs down there and chain lightnings. Yeah, I think I gripped this mob and he chain lightnings these 2. He uses chain lightning on 2 mobs. They immediately turn to him, kill him, and then he calls me a retard and leaves. Still one of the craziest interactions I've ever had in a Mythic Plus. This might be my least favorite Mythic Plus dungeon. Yeah, it wasn't great. I saw it in one of your reviews. Yeah, that's like one of the most popular videos on the channel. It's got like 100k views. This is what 91% disbanded rate looks like. That's the name of the video. It was a week where we had only like 1 finished key, and it was like a full stream of like 16 unfinished keys or disbanded keys or something. It was crazy. That run was almost 2 years ago now. Yep. Yeah, 2 summers ago. It was when they added the new affixes that week as well. That was why it was so bad. Would have been really stupid if it was worse than MC. What? Are you playing Dragonflight Classic? No, that'd be cool. Would you guys do Dragonflight Classic, or? Probably too soon, right? Too recent? Is that the same mount? Brother. How does he go in and get the same mount? I thought I was special. That's funny. I hope they keep Legion Classic always up. They're not gonna. No WOD challenge. Do you mean, wait, Legion Classic? What is that happening? I thought you were talking about Legion Remix. You might be. My favorite moment is when you gaslit that guy into thinking his mod was bad. Oh no, it was bad, yeah. It just wasn't the conversation, yeah. You think they're gonna do a Legion Classic? Maybe. So what do you think is next? Do you think they skip WOD or what? Shadowlands Classic? That'd be good, just to have Death and Decay, or Death's 2 again, right? We didn't get them out. What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't even have a hearth up right now. Is there anything close that we can go do? How about Nylotha? Is Nylotha here? I don't think so. You can jump off, it'll pull you to the front. Sweet. I could hearth to Dalaran, yeah. It is Nylotha today? Alright, let's go do that. That is a boss. That is a raid, right? Or a mount. Last boss. What if they do Season of Discovery on WOD? That'd be crazy. You can run this one on both difficulties for the mount. Oh yeah. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it does. It just doesn't because I have Stinky Bright on, right? The All-Seer looted it today. Sweet. Yeah, I have the mount from Alakir already. You're in the wrong timeline? Brother. I make the timeline. Yeah, it's just because Stinky Bright on, yeah. That confused me too. Imagine if they did WoD remix with all the cut content that was originally supposed to be there, like Farallon and Zenger C. That'd be cool. Whoa, even in here it works. Well, this is cool looking. Are only end of mop changes in, or are some class changes that came later in WoD patches? Skip WoD because a lot of class changes that came in WoD are in mop right now. That's a good point.
My dear friends,
Is it not on Mythic? Good call.
has been bestowed upon you.
Yeah, we said it's a heroic ramp.
Chance to embrace your destiny, as I have. N'Zoth has shown me the
I feel like I'm seeing something I'm not meant to with that skybox. It's cool, right?
we must accept.
You can do it. The dark one too. I think there's more cut content for WoD than actual released content. Probably. But the problem is there's not actual content. It's just ideas. Like the biggest thing that was cut was the city being in Karabor, right? Like what's that? Like what are they going to do with that? Like, or the garrisons being movable, you know? It's like these things aren't going to happen. It's just not. They were just ideas and they didn't even happen.
My dear friends, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace.
Imagine if they did. We were there, yeah.
As I have.
But yeah.
N'Zoth has shown me the.
I think the next remix after Legion should be classic. They really need to do classic remix. I think there's so much that they can do with it. And they would have to bring back the old content though. I think some of the island of Farallon was modeled. Oh yeah. Have you gotten any cool mounts? I got the ZG Tiger, or Raptor I mean, but... Oh shit, this is gonna... Whoa. Okay. It's like a real raid now. Not gonna be one shot and shit anymore. Really? How do we not get transmog there? I did this the other day, but surely we don't have all those. Heart of Azeroth, 67. That's exciting. Invincible finally dropped after 14 years. No more ICC. Thank the Lord. Oh, really? Well, that probably helps with the buff, right? Should we do Skitra? I remember at BlizzCon being the first to play the WoD demo, had me hyped doing a questline that never went live. Oh, really? What the hell? What was the questline? The Zoth? It's gonna be hard. Is it actually? You still have to do all the mechanics? Oh, that's kind of exciting. Can I solo it? It can be soloed, right? You guys were telling me it can be soloed. Do you have the cloak? Nope. It was around the Temple of Karabor. Damn. You can ignore insanity. Oh, trust me, I do it every time we're doing keys. But you can only ignore it for so long before it gets on your nerves. You still have to do the Psychos mechanic, but that's it. Well, you have to talk to people who plug or something? The sanity loss conditions are removed. That's lucky. I need that tip. Check out the video of Conan O'Brien playing the demo. It's hilarious, and it's also him and the commentators. I think I saw that years ago. That's Tom Chilton, right? Do you still need the cloak for Carapace? I hope not. I don't have it. One guy says no, the other guy says yes. I guess we're gonna figure it out. 6 seats at the high table, 6 mouths that hunger, 1 will consume all others. You meant to type that in your like poetry Discord or something? I did it last night without the cloak. We'll see about that, bro. Yeah, I am very confused. What are we supposed to do here? Kill them? I think you have to find like the right one somehow. How do you do it? Somebody has a buff, right? There's something about one that is real, and I don't remember how that works. I do remember this being one of the easiest mythic bosses ever. We killed it in 2 pulls. Only to be outdone by the 9. We killed the 9 in 1 pull. I don't think there was ever a mythic raid boss that we killed in 1 pull before. Even the first boss, usually not. You don't need the cloak, but you do have sanity. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. When the arrow finds its mark, the last fetter will fall away. I was telling you, I was just reading the Game of Thrones 2nd book, and there's a lot of stuff like that in that book. Because Daenerys goes into the House of the Undying or whatever it's called. I don't think it's called that that's in the show, but in the book it's called the House of Dust or something like that. Halls of Dust? I don't know. It reminds me a lot of that. That area was like freaking weird. But I do think they actually did it better in the show. It's one of those things that I think it's like way better to see than to hear or to read. This guy is saying Il'gynoth whispers. Oh, you're talking about Thomas. That's what he's saying? I thought he was like typing poetry or something. Where is Nylotha this week, I guess? Gonna go farm it myself. For me, it's in Oldham. I've been trying as hard as I can to get them plate shoulders off the second to last boss in Eternal Palace. Well, I'm sorry, man. Gotta try a little bit harder. Eternal Palace. What shoulders? We still don't know what that means, and I am nearly talented. I am not nearly talented enough to type that myself. Oh, really? You mean to write it yourself? Because you did type it, unless you copy-pasted it, I guess. When the arrow finds its mark, the last fetter will fall away. I swear, like, these people just, like, write random shit, and they have no intention of ever following through with what it might mean. I felt like that when I was reading it in the Game of Thrones book, like, the dragon has 3 heads that gets brought up multiple times, and it's like, is that gonna get paid off or what? Like, I don't know what that's meant to be. A lot of people think it means Tyrion is actually a Targaryen, but we'll probably never find out. I don't think George Martin will continue the books. I've talked a lot about this, but I think his ending was actually what the show ended with. It was just not going to be like, you know, there's going to be a lot more to it. It wasn't going to be rushed like that. And so he realizes that everybody hates his ending now. And so, like, why do you want to continue? Why bother working and making something you know people won't like when you're a fucking millionaire now, right? After we kill Il'gynoth, Magni tells us to forget the whispers. Think that was Blizzard telling us to ignore them. Oh, really? Probably, honestly. Probably a lot of it was just bullshit. That's what I was saying. I think like a lot of these people, they just write this shit because it's like alluring, right? It's like, it makes you think. Makes you think, what the fuck is that, dude? I love that kind of stuff personally, but I know it's probably frustrating for others who try to take the lore to like the T, you know? I thought some of the whispers or prophecies were cool, but we never got the payoff. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I think a lot of authors do this. Like, they just put like provocative shit and it's never gonna pay off. Maybe it was just a rogue AI and nobody knew. Oh, yeah, do you think? That's actually possible, I think. Was there AI back? What was that, like 2017 that this would have been written? Il'gynoth first appears in Legion, right? But then he ultimately doesn't get killed until this raid. I thought the Pauldrons of Zakul, I think, very low drop rate. Oh, so that's probably going to be buffed then by this, huh? Or I guess it's the drop rates aren't buffed for loot. You just get twice as much loot, so you get 2 times the drop rate by that, right? Hunger. I love this boss. It's one of my favorite bosses ever. We got a pet. You can't have any more pets. We have too many pets. Look at all the boots. Oh my god, why do we have 3 pairs of boots? Dude, we're getting encrypted Nylothan text. Mm-hmm. What's that related to? Oh, the double drop rate, probably, yeah. It's funny in Sepulchre, seeing 20 items drop off some bosses. Dude, my bags would fill up instantly. I only have 71 free slots right now. We wouldn't even be able to do the raid. I would have to, like, loot every other boss. Or vendor every other boss. I actually really like this raid a lot. This part, especially. This place brings back memories. I was in my final year of university, progging Heroic Nylotha. Yeah, this place brings back memories for me. I was only like 10 when this raid came out. Used to run it. My parents would get me McDonald's and they would run it. Now we're here one shot on everything. That's pretty crazy. This was one of my favorite raids they made. It's a really good one. I think the boss mechanics are the like really, really good. This raid was my first cutting edge. Was much fun. Sweet. Yeah, the bosses were very good. I feel like the last two bosses were really good. How long ago was this raid? Oh, this is like ancient, right? This is like the Black Empire. No, it's a funny story because there was a guy in our guild that was like that. It's a bit of an inside joke that I just told there. His parents used to like basically like, you know how, what do they call it now? Like absentee parentism, where you give the kid the laptop and just tell him to go fuck around while you're doing something else. They were both WoW raiders in Classic, and they were raiding Thun. He has memories of this, that they would just basically give him McDonald's and give him something to do and just say go while we raid for 4 hours on Thun. And then when we were in here together, he was telling the story. He was like, this is really cool because I'm killing an old god just like my parents did. I was like, I don't know if it was like, should I laugh at that or if that's actually awesome. I don't know which, but I remember that story very well. I tried this raid once solo, got stuck on the boss before N'Zoth. Is it hard? Hopefully not gonna be hard. But yeah, it was like, the kid was like probably like 18 or something in the guild at the time. And he's talking about it like that, so I thought it was funny, but I won't forget that story one way or the other. I think it's awesome. It's a cool story, but it's also kind of a sad story. Because I don't know. Do you want to grow up and follow in your parents' footsteps of raiding World of Warcraft? Some might. Because there's like a lot of people who just like get into drugs and their parents were influential on that too, and that's probably not better, but it could be better, but it could be worse. Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Yeah, my parents, they used crack cocaine heavily. I remember that. Good old days. Father bleeding out, nosebleed, ODing on the counter. Man, those were crazy times. You wouldn't want to live up to that, right?
Aye, you have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, well,
this place looks really good with Stinky Bright. I'll never forget progression on Thun back in vanilla. Oh yeah. I raided a lot in Classic, but I don't remember almost any of it. And I don't think I ever did Thun. My only real memories are of ZG, MC. I did BWL, of course, but that was not very memorable. I do remember being in there, but not much. And I remember most Nax. Because at that point, I think what happened was basketball was starting up when whatever AQ would come out, so I couldn't play at all at that point. And then basketball had ended and Nax was out, and the guild needed extra tanks for Horseman boss, so they basically like caught me back up. I think that's maybe that just caught me up, period. I don't know if I even raided before that, but I just remember basically getting whispered by one of the GMs, one of the people in the guild who was like a leadership role, and they were like, hey, you've been in the guild forever, we need you to come tank this raid boss. Literally just stand there and taunt, basically. And I just remember getting like fed gear and ran through a bunch of raids for like a couple weeks, and then I did it twice and we killed it the second time, and then I was never invited again.
Champions will be the ones. Obelisks of shadow, rise!
I would rather do that than be in the mind of the warlock or shaman that you rewatched yesterday, even for 1 hour. Torment in a jar. That was really good. Do you remember that?
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Najara. Now
half my family was on drugs growing up. I don't know how I didn't follow. Probably gaming saved me on that. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, jokes aside, like a lot of like addiction is looked at as like a inheritable trait. Well, it's a lot of it's like brain chemistry, and drug addiction and gaming addiction might be very similar in that way. So you, yeah, kind of got lucky maybe. What shaman moment? What are we talking about? I don't even know what you mean.
No matter. Zalatath is yours.
That warlock or shaman that you rewatched yesterday. Oh, the guy being like transcendental, right? Like he was going nuts. Yeah. I forgot about that. I thought you were talking about somebody in a key we did. Which mount drops from here? I don't know the name of it, but the one from the Zoth, I guess. Yeah, that was Spice Weasel in the key, right? We determined that yesterday. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. That guy here is Il'gynoth IRL, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fucking wacko. What was the quote? It's actually, like, honestly really unsettling to even say it out loud. The guy says, I deeply desire to be you, but I'm also grateful. What did he say exactly? I deeply desire to be you, but I'm eternally grateful that I'm multiple levels above you, or something like that. It's just like really weird bullshit. It's like, what?
Dare you defile this temple?
3, 2, 1.
We were supposed to use that. No, he's not. We were supposed to do something, but he just got one shot for some reason.
Corruption eradicated. Initiating anchor materialization.
Good riddance.
Oh, that one looks cool. Does it drop from the last boss? The N'Zoth one? Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm calling it the N'Zoth one. Is there a shortcut back? I feel like there probably was. I think after this we got to go to Mop though, because it's gonna be probably 3 o'clock by the time we're done with this. I want to do Mop for sure. Mop and Xavius, those are the two I definitely want to do. Heart of Azeroth, level 70. There you go. That's why we're all here. Yeah, is that like really bad or good, or I don't even know. Yeah, I placed the orb, yeah. Oh, I had to click it again, shit. Sorry. I've been doing all this farming on my rogue ally stream. My rogue ally, like the handheld device, you mean? Rogue ally stream machine? Steam machine. Didn't think about doing it before, but I realized they do have a gamepad add-on and you can just put 1-button rotation on it. Oh, I didn't even think about 1-button rotation for a handheld WoW experience. That's kind of cool, actually. I would never use a handheld for actual, like, real content, but for transmog farming, yeah, that'd be pretty good. You can play on Steam Deck, too. Yeah, I have a video of a guy playing on Steam Deck. It's pretty crazy. I'm sure it works great for Diablo games, because those are actually, like, good to have, like, an analog joystick type thing. My neck is 96. Have half a mind to try and get that to 100 just for fun. Would it be fun? You planning on playing Blood Death Knight and Mob Classic? I probably won't be playing Mob Classic. It's coming out at a terrible time. Comes out right before Season 3 is going to start. What's the date it's coming out? I'm pretty sure it's like less than 2 weeks before. Okay, this is definitely one of my favorite raid leading fights. It probably is my favorite fight I've ever raid led. That's a lot of stuff. Why did we just get 4 of the same gloves? Is there that few items? Do we have a release date for the new season? Not officially, but basically we do, yeah. Super cool. If I ever save any footage, I'll send it in. Oh yeah, feel free. I would love to see if you do actual hard keys or something. It's going to be the first week in August. We've already pretty much figured it out because, first of all, the big thing is that the Season 2 PTR was exactly 8 weeks from the day it started to the day it launched. Okay, and so then exactly 8 weeks from that would be here. On top of that, Turbulent Timeways ends this day. Okay, and then I think it's 2 weeks later or something like that is the BlizzCon announcement, like the GameStop or Gamescom BlizzCon announcement for the next expansion. So yeah, it's all lining up. It's definitely one of these 2 weeks, and I think it's probably this one based on all that. 721 is Mop Classic. Yeah, it's terrible. That's 2 weeks only. I wouldn't even be able to get to max level in that time. Or if I did, I would have almost nothing done by that point. I don't know how long it takes to get to max level in Mop, but I don't have the time to level a character right now. I only have like a level 70 or something from TBC Classic. I never touched Classic after that, and I would not want to play a Paladin in Mop, so I would have to level a new character. I was going to do Monk, but I don't have any funds to do a boost, and I don't have any time to level, so... The boosts are fucking expensive, aren't they? How much are they? They're like a lot more expensive than I expected them to be. Now this fight was really, really, really cool because it was a really hard fight, and it was like an incredibly tight DPS race. And there's the items that everybody wanted. But anyway, incredibly tight DPS race. And it was looked at a fight that you had, especially in the beginning, that you had to severely underheal to be able to do effectively. But what we did was, we found out the strategy where you can actually kite the boss away from the orbs. And we actually did that, and it was very easy to kill because of that. And when like the original boss kills were done, it was all people just kind of stacking really good DPS and killing shit like before it was a problem. But we actually had this like new meta strategy that we found. There was like a guy making videos on this raid on how to like cheese all the raids with good gear and like late strategies. And we thrived off that guy. I don't know what that dude's channel name was, but there was like 3 different videos that were like that on his channel that basically taught you how to cheese a fight that was like meant to be looked at as really hard. Same way with Il'gynoth. Il'gynoth was basically take 0 melee no matter what. Even if you take a guy, we had OMC switch to a hunter in greens. Like he had no raid gear at all. And the fight was easier with him on his hunter than it was on the actual main. He was a rogue. Source for Season 3 release date? Il'gynoth said it. They're probably announcing WoW is going mobile. I don't think so. Can you even do anything in the mod pre-patch right now? Well, you level, yeah. Level a monk, I guess. You can make a panda, and I assume you can make a monk, right? Oh yeah, and then we had Rusty, one of our healers. He had a blacksmith hammer on. For some fucking reason. He accidentally clicked it in his bags. And so we killed a mythic raid boss, like one of the hardest raid bosses in the game, with a healer who had no weapon on. And we only noticed, I think it was like even Faxi who noticed, but we only noticed because after the raid was over, somebody was comparing all the individual healing numbers, and Rusty was like a quarter of everybody else. It was one of those fights where you had to split up the healers. PTR notes are out. Oh shit. Is it actually it's gonna fucking come up and I'm not gonna have done the raid, huh? Yeah, you told Sarah, that's funny.
You enter as
Is there actually new notes?
but will feed my perfection.
Let's wait for Wowhead to tell us what the answer is. The servers probably still won't be up during the course of the stream though. He was just trying to push parses for other healers. Bless him. Yeah, it was a very hard healing fight too, so it's kind of crazy. I once fought with a fishing rod. I killed, so you say that, I actually killed Heroic Ragnaros and Firelands with a cloak on, one of these cloaks. One of these cloaks as a holy pally. That's nowhere near as bad as a weapon, but still not good. How did you get a 99 on a prog kill? Funny story. You know about blacksmith hammers, right? I remember then, yeah, you told Sarah, and then Sarah told Rusty, and it was like the funniest interaction ever. Because Sarah was like, Rusty, do you have a blacksmith hammer on? He's like, no, why would I have a blacksmith? It's like just typical Rusty. It's really funny. I'm sad right now because my vengeance is officially higher IO than my Blood Death Knight, and it wasn't even hard. Oh yeah? Well, push harder on Blood then. You get anything good from farming today? No, but I haven't even done the stuff I wanted to yet. I was kind of trying to kill time, and now it sounds like maybe the PTR is going to come up, so I might not even get to do the stuff I want. How does this work again? We have to get these for some reason, right? What do they do? Oh, they buff your damage against them or something. This was a really fucking cool fight. This was another one that had like a cheese strategy to it. I think we would have like nobody get the buff, and then we would like at the last second you'd get the whole raid to get the buff, and then we'd nuke the boss and get him to like 50% in the first minute of the fight, and then just do the fight right after that. Something like that, I think. Are we done down here? Is there something further down here? I think that's it. Oh, no, there's another. Is there another thing down here? Yeah, that's Il'gynoth down there, yeah. We had one guy that had a teleport cloak on every other raid. Yeah, that was me. I always forgot it.
Warning. Reduction of contamination required for anchor deployment.
You will never be rid of me.
Yeah, he's right, because people are still talking about these fucking voices, these whispers.
The feeding began to.
I don't even remember what was hard about this fight, but I remember having to have people spread out severely.
Peels away to expose.
Oh wait, are we not done? What are we supposed to do here? Yeah, we have to kill him multiple times, right? They just dropped on WoW idea. Don't remember this fight very well, I guess. Pumping blood, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Do we just have to kill each one? Is that how it works? Someone in my guild killed Mythic Imperator in High Mall with Storm and Cloak on. It probably happens constantly. He's not like losing health, so I'm not even sure what we're doing to him.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's enough. Okay, yeah, just kill him 3 times, basically. I think you want to skip the note today, Metro. Oh yeah, Blood Death Knight stuff. Death Knight hero talents Reaper mark damage increased by 30%. Exterminate has been updated. First Sight now has a 100% chance to reap a Bone Storm for 2 seconds. What does that mean? Actually get Bone Storm from it?
Warning. Proximity to target
This frost shit.
accuracy. Insufficient power for subsequent activation.
Visceral Strength has an additional effect. When Blood Boil hits 2 or more targets, it generates 1 charge of Bone Shield. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you lose Dancing Rune Weapon and get Bone Storm instead.
Understood, Magni.
Thomas, scroll up. Why? What else?
What he has done to Azeroth and to my father.
Doesn't seem like there's any other blood specific stuff. That's all just. Yeah, that's fine by me, whatever. Oh, you're replying to him saying he was not the first person to bring it up. No, he was, yeah. Good news, bought the sword for 100k I told you about earlier. Oh, that's good. Maybe it does drop more than. So they're trying to make it like a pure offensive thing, I guess. Bone Storm. Is it? Wait. It's only 2 seconds of Bone Storm. Wow, that is a nerf. That's a huge nerf. What is the goal there? 2 seconds of Bone Storm is crazy. Actually, I guess it's not really that big of a nerf, though, if you're in a very high volume AoE. Which is where you would benefit from having Exterminate used anyway. Notes are on Wowhead. remember watching you prog on this next boss. Oh yeah? What, Cop was streaming it, right? We were just talking about this the other day, but the Raw Den progression, I don't know how many people ever saw that. But there was this dude who came in and just like, I wouldn't even call it backseating. He basically said like I was a bad person for the way I was raid leading Raw Den. And then we like looked at his channel because he had a YouTube channel too. Bring this up a million times, but here is his YouTube channel. Here is a clip from his YouTube channel. So if you can't tell, he has his action bars in the dead center of the screen. He's clicking them too, that's why they're there, in case you can't tell. Cop always loves bringing up the fact that the guy has a followers thing and it says 0 of 50, but yeah. Besides that, just has the action bars in the dead center of the screen. And then somebody probably was like, hey, we can't see your details, or whatever, people using recount back then. I guess he's still using recount. And so he moved his recount into the middle of the screen too. Blood Death Knight being the only tank to be nerfed is wild. I wouldn't call it a nerf to Blood Death Knight though, right? It's just changes to Exterminate. Like they buffed the damage for Reaper's Mark, which is apparently a big problem. No Rep Pally buffs? Yeah, they definitely need it. Rep Pally's in a really bad state right now. Who's that guy? That's the boss, right? Fury of N'Zoth. Strange looking fella.
Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
Did it ever say how the loot drops affect stuff like the number of Unmaker or other secret appearances from Legion? I think it's just straight up, there's twice as much loot, so it's just twice as many chances to get it, I guess, is all it works. I thought it was going to be a higher chance for those items specifically because Blizzard said that on the post, but I don't know if that's true or not. What are we doing here? You have to kill every mob? This fight I remember being like timing specific, although I don't remember why. We would delay the phase somehow. I think it makes the next part easier or something. If we burned him at the right time, we'd actually get like free damage or something. Do we actually have to go up here and do this mechanic? I don't even know what this mechanic was. The DK community is mad overall about what Blizzard thinks the class should be in content, I guess. Yeah, he's healing, that's the problem. Why are we up here? I'm not even sure. He's immune, I guess, at this point. It's fine. What are these orbs? It's a heal or something? DKs were fine before A-bomb them. They'll be fine without it. Oh yeah, A-bomb was like not even on my radar for an issue, honestly. I don't know why anybody would be worried about that when we still have Gorfiends. Can we use the cloak here, or what are we doing? Do we have to get the orbs to not lose sanity? Oh, that's what we have to do. I bet I missed one of those. I might have killed him by accident. I keep like not grabbing these orbs. Mostly about the buff. Grip isn't a buff. Oh yeah. Well, they got a buff too, didn't they? Is that not the case? Grip is definitely a buff in some raid fights. So we were talking about this the other day, but there's been many raid fights over the years as myself as a raid leader where having Death Knights was more important than anything else. Like you would have somebody switch to blood even if they didn't have any tank role at all other than gripping stuff, and it would be better. This raid gave you fits. I remember when it was in current content. Yeah, it was just hard. Yeah, what else? Yeah, I think this is why we wanted him to be as low health as possible, because then this phase would be slightly shorter, right? Not by much, but a couple percent was all we needed to get the kill. Almost just walked out of the raid. This has like a whole different atmosphere with the stinky bright potion on. It's like really bright in here now. I love that we're just like inside here after we finish that boss. That was such a cool fucking raid. So I'm also going to get the achievement for killing him because we never killed him. I don't even know what the last... There's like a mythic only phase, right? How does that work? Do we have to actually use that to kill the fight?
Complete the circle. Open the way.
For an old god who claims
See, he's talking about Shadowlands.
you are blind to
And he's talking about Shadowlands because of the jailer. And the jailer is supposed to be important, but everybody hated the jailer, so they probably scrapped whatever that was all about, which is really sad. How do we start the fight? Remember to go under, kill the big ad, then make sure you go back to your body. Are we good? Yeah, we can't damage him right now. We have to do everything else. Corruptor tentacles. I remember the names. People would always slack on killing the corruptors. Is he attackable now? I'm not sure. I have to do another phase, I guess. I could never kill this boss in a pug. Oh yeah. I always thought the jailer looked as if D. Snyder was bald. Oh yeah. Mount drops for sure, 100%. Yeah, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
I can't see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. It didn't work. What was that about? What are we supposed to be doing? We have to go in here? That part would only work with the cloak on. So what am I supposed to do? Ignore sanity, it doesn't matter? How? Oh, okay, so after the first set of ads I was supposed to go in the portal and I just didn't do it. You're selling. PTR is being updated. Oh, what, really? Alright, I guess after this we'll stop and go check that out. Well, I guess it's going to be ready today at 3 then, considering it's 6 minutes from now. I remember starting the fight. These are not random, so you want to be over here waiting for him. How do I go down though? I don't understand. That over there? Nope, that's a tentacle. The portal is timer based? Oh, so it's not based on killing the tentacles? What do the tentacles need to die for? Hey Eve, welcome. Even back in BFA, we waited for the portal because DPS was too high. Okay, there it is. We have to kill the ad, right? Or do we have to kill the tentacles? Kill the big guy? Now we go here. Okay, we gotta keep doing that, I guess. And the sanity is not actually causing any problems. We just have to wait for another portal to spawn. I just don't know why we died in the last pull. I thought that was because we went insane or something. I don't know why the tentacles exist then if it's not related to the portal. He got his cast off. Oh, we died to not killing the ad. Is that what you're saying? Because nobody went down. That's why we wiped. I guess the ads are just a fight, right? Because you can't kill the boss, yeah? It's like a healing thing. Key items on the are on PTR vendors, so I assume keys are live on PTR Street. Alright, we'll get on after this. Oh, what is that? The Jara's back there. What the hell? With Sylvanas? Wait, what? Was that there the whole time? I never saw that before. That was there the whole time? I had no idea. First phase is Deathwing, second is Azara. Oh shit. Now what are we doing?
Champion! Nylotha's bridging dimensions to assault the Chamber of Horror. We have to defeat him before he corrupts.
Summon Gateway, move to Gateway.
Champions! We're overrun! We can't fire!
Where?
Dimensional gateway established.
Oh, over there.
Open the gateway to the chamber! Champions! Azeroth needs your aid!
Yeah, we'll definitely do Floodgate today then if that's available. Or we just kill this guy, that's it. That's a pretty cool little, like, cutscene there.
The forge is nearly charged, champions! Hang in there!
We had to, like, soak that or something, right? Okay, kind of a weird fight. In post? No maps. And I guess that's it for our farming. I had fun with it, to be honest. I hate that we didn't get to do the stuff I wanted to do. I should have did that first. Really happy with them bringing Tier 2 recolors back. I missed the anniversary event was playing. Oh, well, this is... yeah, it's a totally different color. Looks so different. I have another key for you to review. 16 priority. Raid check goes well. Then once key goes in, healer says wait multiple times and disconnects. Dude, how do you always... like, what? You get multiple keys where people don't get past one pack. What the fuck? I recorded a review of your other one because it's like, how the fuck does this keep happening to you?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Well, that was pretty cool. That may be the last time we do any of that. 1,100 gold from that, though. That's nice. You have been disconnected, I know. Still can't believe that. Huh. Yeah, 0 of 50 subs is funny too, right? Cop always comments on that part, but I just can't get over the guy has his fucking clickable bars in the dead center of the screen. That's insane. I don't know how you even play like that. I mean, like, it's just wild. All right, I guess we'll change the title of the stream then. D2R stream when? Never. Are you going to play MOP? No. Like I was saying before, I can't afford to buy a boost. How much is a boost? Let's look it up. I don't have time to level a character, and I can't afford to play it to buy a boost. Yeah, $40. No way. That's ridiculous. But yeah, no way. So, yeah, just no time. I don't know how long leveling actually takes, but... May you sing us something? For some reason, I don't like singing on command. I don't know why. It has to come up naturally. Reminds me of a random stream I found at the start of Shadowlands. Found a Frost Death Knight raid leader on Sludgefist where he clicked every ability. Oh, yeah. And clicking is one thing, but clicking and having the clickable buttons in the dead center of the screen so you can't see anything else is like... I mean, what? Is that real? But yeah, the thing about MOP is that it's coming out right before Season 3 is going to start. It's only going to be 2 weeks of MOP before that, so just don't have, like, I mean, that's not even enough time to do anything I would want to do, so. Once Season 3 starts, obviously we're not going to be touching MOP. It's kind of pointless. It's kind of unfortunate. If it came out today, I would be playing it. Clicking is almost as bad as having 0.50 subs. I mean, it's, yeah. It's just crazy to have that in the middle of your screen. That's the real thing. The desktop background is fire. Yeah, that's the new loading screen for the zone. It's amazing, right? That's so good, dude. Background is hand drawn by Metro himself? No. Some random Blizzard artist probably made that. Not me. I don't know what's going on with this again though now. I guess it is progressing. I am waiting. I'm pleased to wait. What's your favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite. Just like one favorite. It's hard to say, right? I'm a big fan of Taylor Swift. Ah, no. Curious where they move bubbles to? Yep, we're going to hopefully get right in there and see. I got a conspiracy theory. Blizzard made the launches this slow and painful on purpose so that when you are finally able to play PTR, you appreciate being able to play. Yeah, very frustrating. 2 days late. Pretty nuts. But at least it's up at 3 this time. Battle.net has the worst download. Yeah, it has StarCraft on it, right? I agree. Have you ever done a prolonged fast outside your 1 meal a day? No, I've talked about it a lot. I really wanted to. But the problem that I have is that I have a lot of trouble sleeping when I'm hungry. So I don't know that I'll be able to actually do it. Like, I don't know that I'll be able to fall asleep if I'm hungry. But I always wanted to try it. I think it'd be interesting. Remember the old updater that was all P2P? What does that mean? Peer-to-peer or something? I don't remember. Have you checked logs folder for WoW? Mine was around 140 gigabyte. The logs folder? Well, that's something you should turn off, yeah. Especially if you're not actually uploading logs, just turn off combat logging. There was something here, though. I don't remember what it was. Is it this folder? One of these folders is like ridiculous after years of playing. Oh, that's... it can't be it, though. 164. But yeah, I don't remember what folder it was. But there's a folder that they were saying to delete. Might be something in here. Indices, was it? It might be that folder. Yeah, like I have a lot of the logs. We can delete them, but this is something you can just turn off if you're not actually logging. Outside of that, it's only 2 megabytes. Okay, we're finally able to get on. I always had to download mirrored updates because Blizzard client took all day. Oh wow, really? Pray that you won't get stuck on copying your character. Oh, I'm not gonna make a new character. Why do we have to for some reason? I guess we do. Why did no characters exist? That's annoying. Am I misremembering or something? I really don't enjoy the PTR, man. It's so crazy how annoying this is. This one, right? Wait, where's the account stuff? Is it not that one? Mythic Run. Is that where we played last week? They did a wipe at one point. What, like last week? Because I was just on here not even a week ago. Let me just look at the bot, I guess. Okay, I guess we have to make a new character. That means our UI is probably not going to work. 7 days ago they did a wipe? Oh, God. Alright, so where is that? That's the old Death Knight. Where's the character? $10 on. Hopefully no issues with, I guess as long as it's named the same thing and we're on the same realm, it'll be alright. I didn't have to remake, oh no. I can't, there's no characters listed, so I guess I can try every realm or something, but they didn't seem to be there. Did I log onto the wrong PTR or something? That is why PTR is so hard. It doesn't come on time. Then you gotta do interface and gear the character, and it all takes forever until you can actually play. It doesn't really take forever. It's just annoying as fuck, man. I don't want to have to keep doing this. Like, I don't want to have to keep setting up my UI every time there's a new build, you know? But hopefully it'll be alright, as long as this is the same realm as last week. Because it's all just named based on the name of the character.
Locust
Yeah,
Walker
okay,
has
looks like
called
it's it.
for our aid against the void.
There's Faxi.
My hunt for Thalatat.
Yep, alright. Looks like everything works. Okay, so now we're ready to go. Let's get some keys going. Well, no, we gotta go buy gear, yeah. I had mine wiped last week, yeah. That's his normal Faxi damage. He didn't, there was some, he was like pressing a button that didn't exist, I remember him saying.
Special.
Oh, we can buy the trinkets now too. Why is that there? What keys are available? It should be the ones that are returning from the War Within. All my gear is untransmogged as well. I don't know, there's like no point even buying that, right? It's the same trinket I already had on.
Greetings, traveler. Ancestors watch.
We DC'd and nobody... We DC'd 25 seconds into the poll, yeah. You can try the raid 1 minute defensive trinket. No, I don't want to try anything that I'm not actually going to use long term.
Shop, browse, smell.
Do I not have credit for the set on here or something? Where's it gone? Is that why all my gear was not transmogged? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't have credit for the set on here for some reason. Back to the old set, that's fine.
Find good trails.
My logic was the other way around. It's your only way of testing it before dinners come back. Yeah, no doubt, but I probably wouldn't even get it. Okay, so we're definitely doing Floodgate today. And then we'll be back for more tomorrow, it looks like now. Oh, this happened. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's lag, but just from everybody logging on, I guess.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
I have to see if there's any new changes to how the leaving thing works. Everyone's on PTR, literally no keys on live. Oh yeah. Nicotina better be a fire mage. Oh yeah, fire mage. Did they change the fish mob location? Yep. I guess we can maybe try to see where it is right now, but oh no, it wouldn't be. We'd have to go downstairs to see, right? Doesn't look like anything else changed layout wise. Oh yeah, what did they change up here? They changed something up here. I guess we can just ride over there and look. Oh, they're not. Wait, what? There's no mobs here at all now? What the fuck's going on here? It's buggy? Are you just not allowed to go up there when the boss is pulled or something? Not sure what that was about. The boss will phase you. Oh, okay. They weren't able to enter because I was in combat. Blood Warpers to the left now? Oh yeah. I didn't notice what they changed, to be honest. Oh, is it on the wrong difficulty? Not a good start. People are probably going to leave over all this. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, use a flask, huh? Renzik is still without a voice actor. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna change. What? Okay, that was a lot more dangerous than it used to be. I stopped going that way. I got stuck too many times. Oh, yeah. This is funny doing this dungeon now. After doing it the whole time on live. That was a lot of damage. Wow, we're getting our ass kicked here. The trinket's not even on the list. That's concerning. It's not doing a lot after all that damage. You skip Bubbles? We won't even know where Bubbles is right now, right? Let's figure it out. I do, but I won't spoil it. Oh, okay, well. You're gonna laugh? Oh, really? Did not know they changed his position. Yeah, it was announced yesterday. Oh wait, do we aggro both packs? Dude, Bone Storm's like, what the hell? It's up all the time now. Is it more than 2 seconds? Top damage there almost. It's every time you use it, it's up. That's actually pretty fucking good. Yeah, you see, this is in a better position now. Why are you doing a 12? Why not? Is there a better target to test? That looks easier to skip now? Yeah, maybe. The question is, will it like extend it if it procs? Yeah. That's fucking good, actually. Is it doing healing too? I mean, yeah, it's No, that's not bad. Wait, what? That's not bad. That might be better than dancing rune weapon. It's kind of cool, actually. Another lesson in reading the change doesn't tell you everything about it. Yeah, did it not tell you that, it didn't tell us that it was going to be up 100%, right? What's happening with that mob? This famous mob. They changed the... What is that shield on me, by the way? That's crazy looking. Is that arcane? Something to do with arcane or something? I don't get why it's up so much though. Maybe it's proccing on more than just the first site. It's proccing on every site, that's what I was saying. Every time I use it, we get 2 seconds. See? The blue thing, you can see the cooldown of it. Or the duration of it. Now, if only it was interacting with Bone Storm, that would be wicked. Absolutely anxiously awaiting Bubbles positioning. Hopefully we'll get there. I've seen some pictures of balls on PTR. Yeah, I guess it's something that we need to react to, so don't spoil it. What is this trinket? What is this on me, though? Is that the cloak or something? What is that? Hopefully the run will get there. If not, we'll just look it up or something. Yeah, see, it extends it as well, so if I use it and then get all that, it's like really long Bone Storm. I don't understand why you're acting like that about it, though. Like, it must be in a really bad spot, I guess. It can't possibly be funny otherwise, right?
I'll get him, boy.
It could be bugged, I guess, yeah. It's not bugged, okay. We'll wait, yep. Hopefully we get there. You never know with Big Mother. We're actually destroying this key, by the way. That was a respawn point. Yeah, that's cool, right? So you respawn over there now, I guess. Oh, is that a good thing, though? It's actually worse, right? We don't want to respawn over there. This is going to be awesome. Thanks, I appreciate that. Don't accidentally do a vote abandon. Remember your viewer submissions where guys pulled the spider? Maybe you want to respawn there now. Good fight for a lot of Bone Storm. That's actually kind of a cool change. No mobs at all on that crate. Wait, which one? Oh, you mean the one that was the respawn, right, yeah. Right next to you? Oh, yeah, what the hell? So we're gonna be overcount or undercount? Don't even know if you will play bubbles, so you can't know your count. Yeah, man. I guess if it's totally skippable, then yeah. Oh shit! I kicked nothing. This fight seems really easy now, but it's I guess a very low key at this point. It's actually kind of funny because we can really tell the difficulty of this key, right? Like we are destroying this timer. Oh, we never even fucking bloodlusted either. What the fuck? Yeah, we are destroying this timer then. And this fucking tank debuff does nothing now. Or tank break or whatever. Oh my god, I keep targeting the wrong mob. Almost did it again. Keep on going, little Bone Storm. You can do it. 30-second Bone Storm. Give me another one. Very nice. Fucking, yeah, 5th damage Bone Storm. Okay, so that's just like you don't even fight mobs anymore now. That's weird. You're in full Mythic gear though, right? Well, I am, but we're scaled, don't forget, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not sure what we're scaled to be honest, but it's here somewhere. Let's just get this extra shit then. I don't even know what these mobs are. Probably dangerous. I don't know why I would think that's a good idea. No, they're not. They don't even do anything. They hit the tank mobs? That's interesting. We should have been fighting them the whole time then, probably. They nerfed it because they removed spell block, I think. Only reason I can think of. Oh, yeah. I think it was just really hard hitting, to be fair, so they nerfed it to make it easier. They gave like 1.3% count or something. Oh, they don't give much. We still have one diver left. Some of these, I guess, with these guys. That paladin that tried to solo those must have known. You remember that? Oh. Wait, what? What just happened? What's supposed to happen? Oh no, we missed something? He's just gone. He's not in the dungeon anymore then. Okay, we'll take a look at the clip on Wowhead. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, and the boss just like spawns on his own now? That's actually interesting. Fight him with the trash. We didn't even get Link there. They nerfed the fuck out of this fight, I guess. Does he not link people anymore? He doesn't link people anymore? Oh, the mage summoned him. Oh. So that's why we didn't see it, because this guy ruined the whole fucking thing. He doesn't link people anymore. Or does he? It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no. I just never saw it go out. I'm an idiot. Forget it. I'm not linked. I was. I just didn't see it go out because I was too looking at the trash. That's like really low health though. I feel like boss dead already. Oh, this guy's breaking the game or something. We're gonna like double upgrade this easily, it looks like. But I'm pretty sure that first line went out and nobody was linked yet, so that's interesting. They changed the way the mechanics play out. I'm watching someone else. Yeah, Hunter is just fine. Oh yeah, they got it nerfed, but not a lot. Boss is getting completely melted. Yeah, it's like they have half the health or something, right? The other ones seem normal length, but this one's ridiculously short. So what's going to be down here then? Just trash? Or is there nothing? Oh, we have to fight these guys. Just 3 mobs. That's kind of weird. What's the point of that? I don't know. Oh god, what's happening? Trying to put D&D nowhere. Where's Bubbles now? He's gone. He's not in the dungeon anymore, basically. It's kind of weird that they even, like, they bothered with that. Why don't they just remove him? Bubbles Jr. is to your right up top. Bubbles Jr.? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. What is that? For an achievement? Bubbles should be the final raid boss now. Carl's Jr. It's just Hardy's. Oh, really? They had way too much fun with this. Yeah, it's actually crazy that they put this much time into it, honestly. The Bubbles Jr. thing is new as well. I wonder what the point of that is. Oh, is it like a Van Cleef reference? Oh shit, it is, isn't it? It's a Van Cleef reference. He's waiting for us. Did they buff this trash or something? Just didn't kick the spells. As the season progresses, he grows and he will join back later. Yep. He's gonna be a raid boss if this, or a boss again if that ever comes back. Floodgate 2, Bubbles, Boogaloo. Oh, I'm stunned.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Was that where Bubbles came from in the past? That must be the case, right? That's why he's up there now. I actually used the Bubbles model as my pets on BM Hunter. Wait, how? You could tame him? Even with that. What is this fucking thing on me? Ethereal Guard. That is insane looking. I don't know about him, but that model is out and about in the world. Oh, really? Okay, we're not even close to having count though. That's weird because we pulled a lot extra. That's really funny how they did that to us, though. We were sitting here, like, speculating about whether or not it's going to be skippable, what that's going to change. First time we do the dungeon, we want to go and check it out, you know? Like, why didn't they just say they removed them? Like, what the fuck? What is the point of making a patch note like that? We moved them. What? It's, like, almost misleading. It's funny that it went the way it did, but, like, it's misleading. There are mobs that look like it in the ringing depths. As soon as the images of those surfaced, the 100 Discord lost their mind in the beta. It's more fun for today, yeah. But imagine if you see that patch note like a month from now. Okay, so what did they change? I'm getting ready for this season. What do we have to know? Oh, they moved Bubbles? Okay, where is he? Wait, he's not in the dungeon anymore. What happened? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. It's more fun this way today, I agree, but... That was too late. I shouldn't have did that. The orbs haven't even spawned yet. New secret of Azeroth, find Bubbles. Maybe. I mean, they did technically move him. Not really. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody think that's him being moved? Like, the mob is not fightable anymore, right? So that... I would not consider that moving. Even when we come back for time walking, people will remember the mini boss was harder to heal than any boss, and to appease the healer, they did it. Hey, SCP, welcome. Now that we're able to get on the PTR, we're doing good. Although I did enjoy our little relaxing stream today. That was needed. Do you play with your Season 2 gear? I bought some stuff, but yeah, I mean, just the trinket, really. That's all I have that's interesting besides the tier set. And that trinket does not work. It seems like it's very bad now, unfortunately. So it's going to be just a defensive trinket, but that's still fine by me. Storm's quite interesting now, though. I'll tell you, that's pretty cool. If it were current season, I agree, but since it's testing, they just need to mention the mob is moved so people don't submit bug reports. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But that patch note's going to be there for the rest of the time, that's what I was saying. Somebody's going to go through that down the road trying to figure out what they need to know for the dungeons, and they're going to read that. Seems kind of weird. It was funny, though. They got us, for sure. Actually, the trinket did pretty good on that fight. Okay, forget it. Maybe it was just not good on that one pull. Can you teleport from one respawn to another? I don't think so. That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking insane if that was the case. Those things aren't even interactable or anything, from what I could tell. Put it on a wish list.
Our agreement stands.
Okay, well that was easy.
For now.
Actually destroyed that key. Even with the full wipe to trash. But now we gotta see the bubbles thing because I don't feel satisfied with that guy doing that. That was interesting that he did that and Viz and pulled it though. I want to see the damage and healing breakdown. Oh yeah, let's take a look. So Bone Storm's big up, right under Reaper's Mark, which just got buffed as well. Above, oh, Shattering Bone is all the way down there now. That's crazy. So these things all got buffed like crazy then, because if Shattering Bone's that low, that means everything else got moved up. He might not have known, to be fair, and just did what he always does. Oh, I'm not saying he did anything wrong. I just thought that, I've never seen that once. I thought that was funny. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So these things all got buffed big time, basically. The trinket actually did pretty damn good, so forget it. I was way wrong on that trinket. And then in terms of healing, I mean, Bone Storm's better than it normally is, I guess, but it's still not going to be a reliable heal. Only a few seconds each time, so. Yeah, pretty good in high volume dungeons like we have this season. Death and Decay also went up a little bit. Did it? How do you know? I mean, I wouldn't say so. It's above Hard Strike and it's near Death Strike. That's pretty normal, I think. Nothing changed with Death and Decay, right? Alright, let's take a look at this. Bubbles. Oh shit, he like picks him up. What the fuck? Oh, that's... Whoa, that's kind of like brutal. What the hell? What the hell? Whoa, they really put a lot of work into that. And honestly, like, doesn't look that good either. The fact that they both spawn right on top of each other like that's kind of weird. The way he's like running out there looks really bad. And then Swampface like spawns underneath his tail. It's kind of strange. Huh. Well, okay. They chose to do that. That's good for them. That's crazy that they spent that much time on that. Alright, well, we definitely got time for more keys. So we'll go do Priory now, I think. That was like a very big fan service there, right? Like, how many people complained about that fucking mini-boss? You can always do that, though. I kind of thought the Tang needed to be dead to spawn the boss currently. You just have to click the orb thing, I guess. I don't know. And then tomorrow we'll do Eric Era and Dawnbreaker. Or yeah, Dawnbreaker. I just got back. How is the new Floodgate? Well, Bubbles is no longer in the dungeon, TLDR. And other than that, you need new count. That's about it. It's very easy, but I don't know if that's PTR or what. Just tried the spicy ranchero chicken burrito from Taco Bell. Ooh. All right, well, good luck. I had it, and I had, like, insane issues with digestion the next day. Let's put it that way. So hopefully you won't, but it was very good. I agree. Doing something like that is more like the old Blizzard, though. A nod towards the community that isn't economical. I agree. Yep. That's definitely true. Windwalker. That sounds like a good one.
Be careful out there.
Alright, cool. Probably last one for the day unless... Yeah, definitely last one for the day unless we don't finish it. And then we'll be back again tomorrow morning. I guess we're gonna maybe try to get started early or something. I don't really know because we're supposed to go to the baseball game. I gotta have a serious think about what we're doing tomorrow. I didn't plan on streaming at all tomorrow, but we definitely have to. Fourth of July stream, yep. The game starts at 6:30, so we probably want to be there for 5:30. That means I have to leave here at like 4:45 at most, so that means I pretty much have to get off at 4 by shore. So I think maybe we start at 11 and try to get 5 hours in, and that's that. I think we're gonna be good on videos. I think I have like 5 reviews ready, and then I'll definitely be making a video on. I mean, sure. I definitely want to make a video on all this stuff, all these changes. I don't even know how to go right, so we'll see what happens. We are definitely not going to have count. I feel like the trash on the right side is also harder, though. I don't know. Them trying to get you to go right is probably not. It's probably not going to avoid it, but it still seems like it might be worse. We're getting our ass kicked there.
The devotees have become secretive.
Oh, why am I so fast? Tiger is less. Look at that. I swear, like, you play with better players on the PTR. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten a fucking speed buff there once.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Nobody's surprised. Many dead. Did they buff this shit or something? Just letting you know, if you end up not wanting to stream tomorrow for some reason, then I will need to see a doctor's note. I'll be streaming. We got to do it. It's either that or Monday, but I don't want to do it Monday because then I won't be able to make a video following it up. They actually nerfed it. That's what I thought. Yeah. It feels, from the tank perspective, very easy to survive. But yeah, we didn't try a disbanded key yet either. I guess we'll look at that tomorrow. It's purgatory. Not too late. Can break the key right now. No, I don't think we can. We can't do it in combat still, looks like. Try after combat just to see. Maybe they changed that. Actually, I guess there'll be more count on this side because we won't be able to skip the thing like we normally do. It's still grayed out. Last week you could click it, but it just wouldn't do anything before a certain time. But now it's grayed out, which is interesting. Both the shamans got crazy names. Kaku Shamus. What the hell does that mean? The other one's a reference to that like stand-up comedian guy or whatever, right? Road Jogan. A Kaku Shamus, I don't know what that is. The Fear Factor guy, yeah, whatever. Oh, that's you in the key grin? I would call him podcast guy. I know, I was joking. I was joking. Sweet, well, thanks for coming, brother. Oh, I guess we can... Wait, you can still skip here. What the fuck? It's the same packs. I didn't even realize. So now what? What do we want to fight here? These maybe together? Reason for abandon? Tank went right. Imagine if you needed a reason. Okay, so there's a knight over there. We gotta avoid that. Wait, is that gonna... Oh, that's pretty close to padding into us. I really don't like this right side, man. Now what do we pull? Hey, can we get away with not fighting any of this trash? Everything into boss. It was so smooth going right. Now we're gonna fuck it all up. Imagine your vote needs a reason and must be approved by a GM. That would be funny. So you always get 2 whenever you use Reaper's Mark, is that? And then what? Whenever it expires, you also get 2? Or something? I don't know how that part works. Seems like we get 4 every Reaper's Mark and that's it. That's an extra 8 seconds of Bone Storm every minute. 3 melee DPS, 2 shaman, and still no kick. You can't disband because the tank doesn't have enough aura. Oh. Oh, it can be done in combat now. Are we gonna actually pass this? Because I didn't want that. I don't know why everybody votes yes. I just wanted to test this shit out, man. Literally last week when we did this, everybody just votes yes 100% of the time. Kind of annoying, honestly. Because it means you can't test it unless you actually want to stop, and there's, yeah, there's no reason to stop. Okay. Well, we'll do one more then. Less bugs then. Last time it was like weird if you voted yes and everybody left, it was still telling you to not leave the party and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen anyone vote no. I don't think I've seen a single no. I wonder if that's bugged. I've seen that. Arrow's Aid. Yeah, I've seen that where you're winning in League and people surrender and everybody votes yes anyway just as a joke and they end up losing the game over it. I had that happen. Me and Harry were in a game and that happened. It's really weird, right? To vote yes there? I don't get it. I will do that in a high mythic plus key in the last boss. Especially in the beginning of the season, it's probably going to happen all the time. People will just hit yes. Ask the group to test it. We did, and they voted yes and ruined the key. That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to see if you can click it in combat, and you could. But that's fixed at least. Ask them to vote no. I did vote no. Oh, really? I didn't see it show up. But you were the last vote, I guess, and it just didn't matter anyway. Wait, is that really? What the fuck? Oh. Lebron. Who the fuck is that? That can't be him, right? He wouldn't spell his own name wrong. It's his slow cousin? Oh, really? Yeah, anybody have any cousins with the same name as them? I always find that weird. Cousins have the same name. I'm sure it happens a lot, but I always find it weird. What a beautiful creature down in the corner. What do you mean? Isn't that the charity guy who... Worst player you ever pugged with? What, like, you want me to pick one out of the 5 million people we play with and tell you who the actual worst player is? I don't know that I can. The only one that maybe stands out in terms of actual skill was... We were just talking about this yesterday, but... There was a guy, who seemingly bought a 20 key. And we joined his key. This was in Shadowlands. So 20 was like a 10 now or whatever. But anyway, we joined his key as we were gearing up on an alliance. I have a video of it on the channel. The guy like does every mechanic wrong, like way wrong. Like it's actually funny because it was in Halls of Atonement. So you might want to look at that. But anyway, there's a boss mechanic where you're supposed to stack a big gray circle on ads to kill them. And he got it twice and ran it to the corner. So it's like, maybe that's the guy that's the worst. But like, outside of that, I don't know. There's a whole video. I would recommend watching it. It's one of the funniest things. Magic Dan, we didn't like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we didn't play with him long at all, you know? That was really, really funny, but like we did like 1.5 packs with him before he left, so the key that I'm talking about, I actually like, the only reason we even finished it was because I basically solo saved every part of it. There's 2 guys who looked like they had together that they probably bought a 20 and that's why they were doing it. The one guy, his gear was like horrible, like really low as well. But yeah, if you haven't seen that video, you got to go watch it. It's, yeah, I think it's called like, this is the worst Mythic Plus group or something. I don't remember what it's called, but it's fucking insane. It's probably in the stream spreadsheet one, or the stream playlist, I mean. There's like a video like that for Halls of Infusion too. Oh yeah, Halls is a dungeon that always seems to have a bad rep to it. Okay, let's just go back to going left because I don't want to. I want to see what it looks like normally before we start changing stuff. No, I don't need to record. It's just a habit. I just turn the recording on even though we're not recording PTR keys.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to
They should have moved these mobs. This is stupid. I need to shower again. You just said that yesterday. Why is that?
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
It's too hot, yeah. Not too bad here today, it seems.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Your Mud Weak Ore is missing? Yeah, this is the old Weak Ore set from before the season, so I don't have any of that new one. And then this is still Bone Storm. I changed it to Icebound when we got the tier set, but yeah, still Bone Storm, which actually works out for this testing.
I don't have a target. Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
My one cousin has the same first and last name, and my other cousin has 1 letter difference. Oh yeah, that's funny. You've got the example, that's funny. I always think that's crazy. So I'll definitely be publishing your review this weekend sometime. I assume we'll do Saturday will be a video on my thoughts on these dungeons. Then Sunday will be your review, and Monday will be another review of another run. And then we'll be back for Tuesday and hopefully Wednesday of streaming. And then, I mean, provided the PTR is actually up on Wednesday, then we'll be doing that on Wednesday. And then Thursday I leave for vacation. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, there'll be more videos. Go, Hunter, go. Doing well. Phantom Pain? What is that? That was from the nerf. That's all they managed to do was give them some Phantom Pain. Dark Ranger talent, yeah. Gotta be. Why are we here? Just to suffer? That's pretty deep, but I don't know the answer either way. Suffering is actually a unfortunate side effect of the parasympathetic nervous system, right? It evolved to help us be more alert in our surroundings, but because our surroundings no longer challenge us, it's turned into a negative thing. The emotions we feel were supposed to help us survive, but now they do the opposite. It's a line from MGS Phantom Pain. Oh, my bad. I didn't come here to be educated. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize there was a video game reference. Are those guys still hurt? Live, Mr. Hunter, live! Okay, so this mob is going to be the last thing alive by a lot. Now with the new shield buff, right? Feels like these guys are defending a lot more too. That is a big buff. Why are you doing 12s? I don't know. You guys know I'm on the PTR, right? Maybe you don't. If you do know I'm on the PTR and ask that, I don't like what key would you want me to see me do? I don't know. This just seemed like the right level to test on since there's, I don't know, I guess a lot of unknowns. Can we chain it? Not the way we're doing the route currently. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's probably not going to be pulled anymore. Guess we'll have to start thinking about right. Is there any differences in Priory so far? I mean, they changed a lot of the mechanics of the right side shit, but I'm testing out just staying left for now and seeing how this goes. And as we see, this is pretty bad. This is actually really bad. So this might no longer be an option.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Even though I absolutely adore this route. They nerfed him too, didn't they? What did they change about him? There are so many sharpshooters, right? Yeah. It's a much worse route in my opinion. But it seems like it's going to be faster based on just that one combat.
Put an end to these heathens.
That was good damage from the hunter, huh? Aim shot still top by a mile. Is that supposed to be that way on AoE? In CDs, yes, got it.
Won't peel off anymore.
Hold! I see them. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
I'd actually really like to see what their like strategy was as a evil unit. Like I could probably support them. Dalcry and these guys. Oh, so that's like a new mechanic. What is that? There's like a little ground denial thing on the ground now. What is the point of that? This replaces the red frontal line. Oh, okay. Do you like that? I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Now this fight's a lot different. Now I gotta move him constantly. No more spirit throw, just another ground lock, yeah. The point of the ground denial mechanic is to deny you the ground to stand on.
Show them the
Yeah, I know about that. I was just asking why they made it like that, but yeah, that like straight up. It's actually a fucking hard too. That hits a lot harder than anything else, right? They also buffed the hell out of the hammer from the ad there, which won't be there if you go right. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like right is heavily gaining ground. He's still gonna do that shit no matter what, though, right? You talking about that AoE there or the tank mechanic? This is the tank mechanic. That doesn't do much. It can be dispelled too. So that I'm not worried about. This is shit. This fight blows now, dude. This is a terrible fight now. Wow. Where the fuck are we gonna go now? Why did they do this? I have no idea why they would do this. Terrible fight. That's sad. That fight was great before.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Dude, do you have what water is that from Classic? Oh, it was just bugged. Water was like drinking and he wasn't getting any mana. Gotta start him way down the road now? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can just skip that boss too instead of all the right shit. From Classic. Yeah, did you see how little water or how little mana he was gaining? But I think it was bugged or something. Wonder if change was needed on first boss? Nope.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Next time now, see, what have you been doing? Cryogenic nap? That's a joke, I guess, right? But what does that mean? Where you been?
They belong to that old fool sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
I've been busy, damn, I could tell. Well, hopefully it's a good busy. With this boss doing so much less damage, maybe you pull both Pats over the time into him and therefore have all the space you need. Doing less damage? Starting school in August. Oh, you're going to kindergarten or something? That's cool, congrats. Good luck. It can be scary, but if you make some friends, it'd be a lot less fun, or a lot more fun. Other than a visual bug with the spear for a while, that boss was perfectly fine, yep. The boss has a lot less damage now, right? I thought they buffed the, I don't know, maybe. I didn't know they changed anything about the damage. I'm excited for nap time. Oh, that's cool, yeah, that'd be fun. I think they probably still do that in kindergarten, right? I don't know, I remember hating kindergarten, but then I ended up liking it. I thought they nerfed it, but I could be misremembering. You probably aren't. I'm the one who always fucking doesn't know anything about, like, I can't remember shit, so. I probably read it, reacted to it, and said something about it, and now I don't remember it. Naps are the best? Yeah, naps are not bad. A good nap is the only thing getting me out of the getting out of bed some days. Remember that joke. A good nap is the only thing getting me out of bed some days. I like being picked up by a stranger. I know they nerfed the bleed duration. I wasn't sure if they kept the damage similar. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that now. I mean, it certainly didn't feel like it was easier, though. It's just like a bunch of small nerfs to the dungeon, right? Nothing huge. Nothing that's going to really break it, but it's less damage in a bunch of different places. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's usually a very easy fight, but it felt harder, predominantly because I had to move so much, I think, but... It's not poop, it just looks like it. It's not poop, but it's just brown earth. What dungeons are up for testing? All the War Within ones. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the other two. They changed some stuff on this boss too. He does the mechanics less often. Oh, really? The other guy is on a mount. Could be poop. Yeah, it could be like the horse's poop. No halls yet. Nope. Tazaveshan halls will be next week, which I'm going to miss probably entirely unless it comes out before I leave. I guess we can try to... Oh, well, maybe we can try to do it Tuesday when I get back. People just don't listen, man. Anyway, yeah, maybe we can try to do it Tuesday before I get back. Or after I get back, because they won't have the PTR down on Tuesday, it seems like ever. I saw a video on the no lever thing. 100% some dumb people will wear it as a badge of honor. And that's totally fine, because all I care about is knowing who those people are, which we haven't been able to do in the past. Now we know. Did you run Floodgate? Yep. If you missed that PTR week, then I wrote that Faxi should stream that week. What? As long as it's up Tuesday afternoon, like it's been. Like, as long as it's up, as long as I can test on Wednesday, we'll be probably good. Because like one day is maybe all we need for that, since it's only 3 dungeons. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna get back till late Monday, and then Tuesday maybe I'll still be able to test the old stuff. I guess the following Wednesday though, what would there be to test? It'd just be all the same stuff, right? The hell is that emoji? What emoji? I have OBS, oh yeah.
To an uprising. Why?
I'll give you the stream key for the channel you could stream. It's ABS. Abs. Backseat. Yeah, I won't comment. Anyway, I seen an emoji, but looks like it's from Better Twitch. Oh, really? Where? Where did they move bubbles to? It's on... you should go find out on your own. Me telling you will be way less interesting. Go watch the Wowhead clip. Although the Wowhead clip ruins it before you even watch it, but you'll see. They move bubbles to halls. You have to atone for his sins. He's in Priory now. So yeah, nothing has changed about this dungeon's layout whatsoever outside of the potential of going right, huh? Evil Dead bubbles in halls would be the shit. That'd be crazy, actually. Oh my god, could you imagine if he's just in a different dungeon? Holy shit, that would be so hilarious of Blizzard to do that.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we are.
That would be insane if they did that.
The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
Now it's actually not a bad idea to pull 2 of these light spawns, though, because they can't channel on the same target. They changed that. Bubble joins the Ven theory, yeah. Shadowlands, yep, exactly.
No better than the Coldness.
Imagine the gargoyles you use to mind control are just bubbles. Oh, that'd be fucking real cool, actually. Holy shit. Can we pull this pack to this pack? I've never tried, but I assume it would aggro this, right? That's the only part of the whole dungeon that I feel like it's pretty inefficient. Did they change how the light spawns work to not target the same person? Yeah, it says it on the patch notes. If the debuff is on the player to get damage from the light spawn, it cannot put a second application on it. So meaning if you fought 20 of them, 5 of them would only work, I guess. I don't know how that would work. But anyway, yeah, if you fought many of them, then they would all target different players. Sometimes I exaggerate just as like a default mechanism, and then I realize I made my own point worse. So I have to like change what I'm saying in the middle of saying it. How do you turn off combat numbers? I use an add-on. I actually don't know how I have it turned off here. I guess the add-on also works. I'm not sure, but yeah, I just use an add-on. It's probably just something you can just turn off in the actual, like, whatever settings. That's how I feel. Whenever I say I hate something. Right. Be honest, you went with that high number for Aura. Aura again, man, that's funny. Okay, go drink your classic water. It's working better this time.
It's too far away.
Now that I got you guys saying it, it's like, now I'm never going to get away from it. It was honestly not something that bothered me, but hearing it so frequently when I'm playing basketball was getting annoying. But now if you guys are going to say it too, it's like, oh, fuck. Stupid ass slang, man. That first fist hurt, yeah, that's... I feel like I'm like way weaker right now than I was last week. You were really selling by telling us that? That one I still don't really get. It took me such a while to figure that one out. It's like these people would like... And of course, like, if you're going to use slang like that, you know you're going to exaggerate with it too, so... They would like miss a wide open 3 and they'd be like, sorry, I sold. That's just what they would say, and it's like, what the fuck what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. And then I realized as they would do it more like by missing like actual easy shots, it's like, oh, you're basically saying like I inted, like, you know, people say that in games all the time, like I fed. What about smoking a layup? Was smoking? Oh god. I've never heard anybody say Riz, at least. That's, I think that's like not real slang. I think that's like fake slang or something, because I've never heard anybody say those words in real life. What aura? I don't like aura. I have a Devo aura, that's what I was suggesting before. Kids get their diction from Kai Senate. Oh yeah, is that a YouTuber or something? It's just weird that so many people say that down at the park, and that's the only place I ever hear it. I went down last night, that's why I was bringing it up today, but I played, and it was like, I probably played for about 2 hours last night, and I was so fucking hungry after I played, and I was hungry again this morning. It's like, just from playing for a few hours, it really fucked my schedule up. If you miss a wide open layup, we call it you smoked the layup. Oh, really? Never heard that. What does that meant to mean? Like, what's the background there? My nephew is Skibbity Riz 24/7. Yeah, but see, I don't think it's a real word. Like, it's just a joke, right? Like, they're not saying it to say a word. They're just fucking around. I don't really get the point of it. Yeah, just like all slang, it doesn't make any sense. You would think smoking would be a good thing. These people who say cooked and cracked all the time, it's like these slangs don't make sense, dude. The normal word is the opposite of how you're using it. Cooked makes sense. It's just a bit of a stretch. I don't think so. I feel like, I mean, I guess I can see why you would say it like that, but yeah. If something is cooked, that's good. It's time to eat. You know what I mean? Like, that's great. The meal's ready. Let's go. Oh, it's cooked? Fuck. Throw it out. Start over. Let's eat the raw fish instead. Boss just melted in the last phase? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell, man. The damage seems all over the place from the group, too. When the food is done, that is good. If you are done, you are out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look at that number from that hunter. 8.23 million. Aim shot 25% of his damage. This is the nerfed version of Marksman, by the way. Yeah, Demon Hunter, or Death Knight kind of sucks now, I feel like, huh?
Thank you.
Almost a 3 billion gap. Yep. Yeah, not even, no, yeah, you were right the first time, 3 billion. Oh, you mean million DPS, yeah, 3 million DPS. But also a 3 million gap between the players, too. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go. So we will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure when or where yet, but hopefully we'll get started early, and we'll get everything that we want to get done, because I gotta go, we're going to a baseball game, so hopefully it's not going to be a problem. If damage stays like that, then we need another threat buff. I did pull threat, or I did lose threat a few times, but it was mostly, like, I mean, that guy can just misdirect anyway, so it's not a problem. Have a great evening. I like that. Really clever. Really, I like that. Good work. Thanks for watching. Yeah, the guy has misdirect too, right? Alright, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow testing the other 2 dungeons. Thanks. Can't wait to see Dawnbreaker again. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.